Stream Elements says, Dicebaggery is now live streaming R.E.P.O. Vtuber draws fake Pokemon then R.E.P.O.W/artistic Savants Crytures TTRPG. Kohate says, Selene. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, Hi peeps. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, OMG Geronimo ha. Kohate says, Sub Mason. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, Hi R.E.P.O.
I'm fine, thanks Mason. Oh, you were talking to Kohate. Oh well. Hello guys. Hey, we're back. This is Dicebag, for those who don't know, artist, game designer, world builder, and occasional VTuber. We're working
Cat with a Mouse says,
on globals today.
Prepare your eyes for art, make it double. Let the stream start.
But what about the trouble? Where's the trouble? Also, why isn't the stream thing showing up? What's going on here?
Kohate says, I don't want to start so early, but why is he so caked up?
Geronimo? I don't know, it's one of those days. Oh. Don't worry about it, Kohate. Why aren't you guys showing up on the chat screen? What's going on here? The hell is this shit? Hold on. We're troubleshooting right away. Also, it's just straight up not showing up some of the menu screens. That's nice. Refresh. Refresh.
Cat with a mouse says, casual dice bag tonight. Never saw this before.
Casual dice bag. Oh.
Mason Pre 5 ton says, not the cheeks.
It's not casual dice bag. It's like 80 degrees outside dice bag. Actually, it's probably more than that. I figured today you guys get to go to the gun show. The laser guns, of course. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why the hell the shit is not showing up. Let's try this. I don't think that did anything. Say something, boys. Speak to me. Let me see if it shows up. Also, there's some weird thing going on with this at the side. It's got me. What is that? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Oh, look at that.
These are my boys and they support me on everything I say. Cat with a mouse says, Ed has fallen and can't get up.
There we go. Now we can see
Mason
what you guys are saying on the
says,
screen.
Why are you always looking up at our Crytures flag?
My Crytures flag, what? I'm not. Look, I did have to make some tweaks to my model so it looks like I'm looking at the camera when I'm actually looking at the screen. For my recordings for the Crytures campaign intros. So if I look like I'm looking further up than I normally am, that's why. But yeah, we're gonna finish this. I thought Patron was skipping out on me, but it turns out he just didn't upload the line art that he already had finished to the Google Drive. So we got some catching up to do. And this is the main thing. We're gonna do a Creature Codex video for Global Family next. And this is gonna be one of the main arcs. We're gonna try and animate this with AI too while we're at it.
Mason Pre 5 ton says, why the Goo Brothers?
The Goo Brothers are basically one of the starter creatures for one of the factions in the game. So these are closest to your traditional Pokemon starters with the typings and whatnot. Also, Patron was nice enough to correct something I was missing. I forgot to give Glubberknot the tail, which is one of the characteristics that actually doesn't make him just a bigger version of the other two. It's a little feature, and that's why I forget it.
Mason Pre 5 ton says,
But it's important.
what is this one called?
See, this one, these are Glubbles. This is a Goobly. And this is Glubberknot. He's a big boy. These are some of one of the starters for the League of Magi. Also, I'm going to turn my music down a little more. There we go. Now I don't feel so overwhelmed. And that was an overwhelming song. So yeah, we're gonna color this, we're gonna paint in the background. And then, if we have time, maybe I'll do another thing. But after that,
Mason Pre
when I'm done with the art, we're gonna do R.E.P.O again.
So the Glub Brothers.
The Glub Brothers? It's the Glub family. This is the Council of Goob, as I have called the file. Also, maybe I should make some adjustments to my camera here. Hold up. Alright. And turn on my light. Ow.
Cat with a mouse.
That's
says,
a lot of light, actually.
Bet that Ponyboy would brainwash his Glubber not to assume a different shape. You know the shape I mean.
It looks... he's already the shape that he likes. Oh, I lost my stylus for a second. Alright, so let's, first of all, merge some of this shit that needs to be merged. Because I got everything on different layers and I don't like that.
Mason Pre 5 ton says.
We don't need that layer at all.
Not the cheeked up one.
What do you mean cheeked up one? That's just what they look like from behind. We're gonna leave that there for a while. That'll be fun to see on the time lapse. Alright, let's see.
Kohate says. Already the shape he likes. We stand a body positive glorb.
Let's see. What color?
Mason Pre 5 ton says. It's always cheeked up.
It's always cheeked up? It's gonna be cheeked up for now. It's a joke, boys. It's a joke. We won't render the McNuggies, but I'll get rid of it later. That's just gonna be a little Easter egg for the time lapse. Because we do have time lapse going. I made sure of that. So we can repackage that and put it up on the Crytures channel with some music. And that'll be like free content for me. It's like that one piece that I did with what was it? With
Mason Pre 5 ton says.
Kindle and her Tortiki.
Give him a lacy clothing thing. Mason Pre 5 ton
no
says.
clothes for the Globbers.
As a joke. Kohate says. It's free real estate.
Yeah, free real estate, exactly. Free content. Just record your drawings and put the time lapse up on YouTube. Free shit to tell the algorithm you're actually active and actually posting things. Not sure if that actually matters. YouTube algorithm is arcane and esoteric, and only the most powerful tech wizards know what's up with that. But you'd think I would know more about that, given my background, my origin story and everything. But you know, that's tech from the future. I don't know about this arcane stuff, this ancient circuitry and whatnot. Still using ones and zeros. Y'all are crazy.
Kohate says. You're from a different school of magic. We get it. Mason Pre 5 ton says. I'll sub to it so that maybe it will get more recommended.
The Crytures channel? That would be appreciated. That's where we post like the lore videos and stuff over there.
Eagerly waiting for the next session. I think Kara wants to get back to that bunker and explore some more, now that her fitness might be back to normal. Kohate says. Kinda crazy how close Microsoft is to adding a 2, finally a computer able to count to 3.
What, you talking about quantum computing? I don't know about that shit. I'm just now figuring out how the binary ones work.
Kohate says. Quantum computing, yeah. Kohate says. It seems like it's not fake as hell.
I don't know, last I heard, like, they have machines that are functional, but they just randomly fuck up and they don't know why.
But if 1 and 0 mean truth and lie, then what would 2 mean?
2 means maybe, I guess. I wouldn't know, I'm open to suggestions.
2 could mean half truth or random.
Or maybe you just don't use all the numbers for everything. Maybe sometimes you need more than just
Mason Pre 5 ton
true
says.
and false.
White lot.
Gotta shade the goo beard there. The good thing about drawing slimes is that the anatomy doesn't have to be precise. Way back in the early days of Crytures, I actually did a little video talking about designing slime.
My understanding
characters.
is that the third state holds a memory of the system state, which lets you store large functions in a fraction of the space.
Interesting. Speaking of computers, though, I have been going through more video game design tutorials, or not so much design, but coding. I found one for making card games, and I'm like, that's right up my alley, I should learn that.
Kohate says. Also, slimes are cool, big slime fan. Big slime fan even.
Yeah, slimes are weird because they're literally just blobs, but you can still, like, use their shapes to convey different things, and since their shapes are malleable and there's not really a set thing, you can get a lot of variety out of them that you wouldn't think of at first glance. I've got 2 whole families of slime already made up.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. I love loaded.
Lotad? Oh, is Lotad in the... Lotad's a good one. It's very funny. I like how the evolution dances around in his
Mason Pre
recent
5 ton
animations.
says. What? Mason Pre 5 ton says. I used the catch. Cat with a mouse says.
The catch is
Like
not
other
guaranteed
slimes,
to succeed.
Can glubbles absorb ambient water to make their attacks more powerful?
Not really. That's not a thing in Crytures. I have not made such a power. One of these days, when I become a full-fledged tech wizard,
says,
we're gonna have to
their
create
slime isn't like the environment.
We're gonna have to create a Crytures version of that Pokemon chat game on Twitch. Or just make like an actual Crytures game. I guess I could do that instead. It'd probably be just as challenging, time intensive, whatever. It'd probably be a better use of my time. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at this. We already got the first layer of shading done already. It's not even half an hour into the stream.
You drafted up a card game mock-up before, right?
I did.
Says, I think that would be good.
I'm actually using the mock-ups I did for that as placeholders in the project. Let me see. I'll bring them up for you.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, imagine the Crytures version of Arceus.
There ain't no Crytures version of Arceus. Okay, that's not the right one. Okay, the card game folder is where they are. Let's see, we got R.E.P.O, we got Cheapy, we got... Where's the other one? There we go.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, will you make one?
Nah. Stuff like that works different in Crytures.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, the god Cryture?
The god of Crytures would not be a creature. Yeah, this is what they look like for the card game I was working out. I don't know exactly how it will work, but you kind of get the idea.
Kohate says, it's me. After min-maxing the game, I became god. Much to the DM's detriment.
No, it doesn't work like that. The closest thing to creature gods would be the mythic creatures. And they're more akin to like a Shinto type of god that you might see. In that they rule over a portion of the earth. I am thinking about ways to kind of expand on that concept.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, me after maxing my dexterity.
Let's see. You know what? We don't need the first layer to be that dark. Let's put it at 35 opacity. And the second layer will be the darks. Whoops. Wrong color.
Cat with a mouse says, so there would be mythic creature gods of magic, nature, morals, etc.
Kind of, maybe. Like there could be creatures of mythic creatures based on concepts rather than specific territory. And I also want to introduce like bound mythic creatures that are like sealed away or something. But for the first our initial release, we're just gonna stick with what was it called? The Verdant King and the Work of Man. I think that'll be enough to start off with. We can introduce other concepts later on. Because the Work of Man already functions as kind of a abnormal mythic creature since it's man-made.
Kohate says. Narratively I funk with TWOM so much, you don't even know.
TWOM. Qualm. That's a good acronym. I know the Work of Man and the whole civilization that built that, or tried to build that, rather, is gonna kinda feature heavily in the overall lore and the backstory of Crytures. It'll be a little bit like a Tower of Babel thing.
Cat with a mouse says. Why do Glubble and Goobla give off heavy bra energy?
Because it's cute. Alright, these guys need some deeper darks over here.
Festiva says. It's over brothers, I downloaded MMD.
Hey Festiva, you're getting into Miku Miku dance? Interesting. Interesting. Never tried it myself. Whoops, wrong layer. Let's fix this.
Festiva says. Gonna animate steamed hams with Tohos. Kohate says.
Of course it'll be
Festiva,
Tohos.
put down MMD, learn to animate in Blender or literally anything else. I'm begging you.
Probably good advice.
Cat with a mouse says. Might be interesting to see if MMD could react to songs you give it. Don't know how MMD works.
I don't think it's that advanced. This is pre-AI after all.
Festiva says. It's too late, I figured out how to get the models to not have errors on Linux.
Alright then, when Microsoft goes full Skynet and tries to...
Festiva says. Gonna have Flandre dance Lowly God Requiem.
Disable everyone's versions of Windows that are not
Boy
up
Horse
to date,
says.
I'll come to you for how to figure out
With my D-bags,
Linux.
it's yeah boy.
D-bags? That reminds me. We're starting to get a consistent crew in here in the chat. We're gonna have to come up with a name for you boys. I haven't needed to come up with a name for my community before, but It's getting to that point. Are you guys gonna be the D-bags?
Ponyboy Horse says.
Or am I the D-bag?
Why this dude look like the guy in the locker room who does everything to show off his junk?
I don't know, Ponyboy. Why don't you tell us about that guy? I've not experienced such a guy myself. I wouldn't know. He's just kneeling down to talk to his shorter kin correctly. You know, it's like that meme. The correct way to talk to short people. You guys have seen that one, right?
Ponyboy Horse says. That guy really wants everyone in the locker room to see his giblets and never covers them. Kohate says. If you haven't experienced that guy, it's because you were that guy. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Do I count as a reoccurring chatter now?
You're here for
Horse
2
says.
streams in a row, I guess so.
He looks like he is sitting on a bench.
He is clearly squatting. Just on his own. He's out in the wild. He's a wild creature. He doesn't have benches. They don't have that technology. They're just animals.
Cat with a Mouse says. You are Master D-bag. We are the natural ones.
Natural ones?
Ponyboy Horse says. He looks like the meme of the big black guy with the big dongus.
Is that the one that they
Mason
photoshopped in the
35
background of
says,
the White House one time?
The critical fails.
I appreciate that you guys are being self-deprecating with your names. As is Dice Bag. That is the spirit of the Dice Bag.
Ponyboy Horse says. He looks exactly like that guy squatting.
Alright. This is looking alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Is that the thing that I say all the time? Alright. Let's see. Do we want an overlay? I think we want an overlay for this next layer. Or
Cat
get
with
the
a Mouse
shine.
says. Community could be known as the Crytures Zoo.
There we go.
Kohate says. At some point today I'm gonna grab some pizza. Y'all want anything? Ponyboy Horse
I only
says.
eat meat on my pizzas.
That's not a tail coming out the back end now, is it?
It is in fact a tail coming out the back end. What else would be coming out the back end?
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Bro, if you don't add the red line to the great ball it looks like a blue poke ball. Ponyboy Horse says. I love pizza, gimme pepperoni.
Let's see. Maybe on 50% opacity looks alright. Hard to tell with these guys since they're supposed to be kind of shiny and...
Cat with a Mouse says. How about a cookie pizza pie? Ponyboy Horse says. Why that blue dude in the bottom left caked up for no reason on a Saturday night. Kohate says. You got it, PBH.
Don't worry about it, PBH.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Can I have a mozzarella? Ponyboy Horse says. PBH sounds like a weird sandwich, like peanut butter and ham.
Yeah, it does. It's very fitting, don't you think?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. Ew.
Peanut butter and ham definitely would not be great together.
Kohate says. No, Mason. We're getting teriyaki buffalo sauce. Paddy's Parlor Games says. Bag, Kohate, other dudes that aren't watching on Rumble.
Hey there, Patty, how's it going? We were discussing what to call the Dice Bag community, since I'm getting like an actual consistent group of people watching now. Do you have any suggestions?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I have a collector's metal pokeball though. Tomboy Enthusiast says. I can be on Rumble. Kohate says. What up, Patty? Paddy's Parlor says. Look at this lil slime dudes. Paddy's Parlor says. Tomboy Enthusiast says. I also like the D-bags. Mason Pre 5 Ton says. Don't make me catch you, Kohate. Festiva says. Gamblers. Tomboy Enthusiast
Geronimo
says.
can't keep up with y'all.
Ahoy Rumble boys. Cat with a Mouse says. Trying to come up with names that include dice-related puns. Paddy's Parlor says. Wow.
One of these days we might have to turn Geronimo off, unfortunately. Or perhaps restrict him to the, to super chats or whatever they have on other platforms.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I like the critical fails TBH. Kohate says.
Critical fails
I'm
feels,
already caught, Mason.
feels a
And this
little
isn't
bit
Pokemon Coliseum.
too
Bonaboy Horse says. 1984. Paddy's Parlor says. Look at our boy go, with this lively chat. Paddy's Parlor says. Restrict him to Rumble rants. Link says. I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Paddy's Parlor
Thanks,
says.
Geronimo, I noticed.
Baggers. Bonaboy Horse says. What about the snake eyes?
Baggers? That sounds like a dice bag version of Poggers.
Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Ponyboy Horse says. Hello.
Hello, Ponyboy.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. Hello.
These guys are looking very shiny. We're gonna have to do a lot of work at softening the shine.
Paddy's Parlor says. Shoni Bois.
Shoni Bois?
Paddy's Parlor
Yeah,
says.
Are
there shiny Crytures?
there aren't like
Ponyboy Horse says.
that in the rules.
Look at them cheeks.
I am kind of
Mason
working
Pre
on
5
the
Ton
concept
says,
of variant creatures.
You should show us the animation it comes out with on stream.
Oh, if it
Cat
comes
with a
out with a
Mouse
good
says,
one, I will show it.
How about the Guild of Dice for a community name?
Now, it's got to be like some one-word description. That is in the unspoken laws of VTubers. Like with my Oshis, we have Mint has the wisps, and I almost said fauna. Nemi has the naplings. So I guess for dice bag, the most obvious one is to just call you guys
Mason
dice.
Pre 5
but
ton
that's
says.
a little eh.
Nat 20s. Patty's Parlor says. I have the parlor peeps or just peeps.
Yeah, exactly. Also, we can't do nat 20s because Crytures uses a
Ponyboy
D10
Horse
system.
says. Emma asked ChatGPT that MF know every good idea. Patty's Parlor says. If they're monthly subs, they're certified big peepees.
Big peepees, that's a good one.
Patty's Parlor says. Dicelings. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Nat 10? Cat with a Mouse says. Critical Role had Crytures. How about Cryers?
If we're gonna theme it around Crytures, we might as well just call you guys Conjurers. Given that that is what Crytures users are known as.
Patty's Parlor says. Dicers.
Rollers, perhaps? High rollers, perhaps, even?
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Live. Cat with a Mouse says. Fair enough. Conjurers fits your theme. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Lice. Kohate says. Dicer sounds like Ricer and I like that a bit. Patty's Parlor says. Bagboy. Ponyboy Horse says. Dice Bag suggests the following: the Dice Den Bag of Legends, the Crit Crew Dice Bags Dojo, the Nat 20 Nation, the Dice Court, the Bagmates Dice Bags Council, the Roll Call Roll With It, the Bagged Ones, the RNG Syndicate, the Sack Pack D20 Disciples. Patty's Parlor says. Bajin Man.
I don't think
Ponyboy Horse
ChatGPT
says,
did very good with that
I
one.
meant to say ChatGPT suggests.
Don't worry, I know what you're talking about. I also thought about playing up the dice bag lore angle and having you guys be like minions of
Mason Pre
dice
5
bag.
ton says. Disciples. Cat with a Mouse says. Use some commas there, pony. Damn.
I don't think Geronimo would distinguish the commas anyways. Would you, Geronimo?
Patty's Parlor says. Did you see my new t-shirt design yet?
The dwarf one? Is that what we're talking about?
Kohate says. Patty. Ponyboy Horse says. I can be a minion. Man, time to help Groot or Summitin.
I wasn't thinking of
Kohate
those
says.
minions.
That's the Dwarf Summer one, right? Patty's Parlor says. Yep.
White
Mason
dwarf
Pre
summer.
5 ton says. How about Disciples?
Disciples? That has a nice ring to it, not gonna lie.
Patty's Parlor says. White Dwarf Summer is in full swing, brothers.
Or disciples. We might be onto something there. What do you guys think about being disciples?
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Disciples but dice.
Yeah, exactly. Look at how fast we're going. We're not even an hour in
Patty's
yet.
Parlor says. Dice please is pretty legit. Cat with a Mouse says. You are our Lord and Master. We are proud to be your disciples. Ponyboy Horse says. Dice nipples.
Not dice
Kohate
nipples.
says. WDF satisfies both astrophysicists and D&D gamers.
WDF. Oh, White Dwarf Summer. Alright, I'm thinking it would be like dice disciples.
Patty's Parlor says.
That does look a little weird now that
So
I
do
spell it
Bikini
out.
Elf babes. Mason Pre 5 ton says. WD40. Festiva says. You all getting closer to dropping sexual names and I am here unzipping models.
Maybe you should stay there unzipping models for the discussion if that's where you're
Kohate
going.
says. Dieciples I think is best. Cat with a mouse says. Add some YS dicey please.
Dice,
Boy Horse
please.
says. Yeah, you unzip that model.
Alright boys, now comes the tedious part, I think. Actually, first, we're gonna add a little bit of detail to the eyes. Give them a little bit of a shadow.
Patty's Parlor
So they're not
says.
just blank.
Glad I caught this stream. This is serious business.
It is serious business. Discussing the future of whatever I call myself now. I stopped calling myself Diceback Games on all the platforms. Now
Mason
I'm
Pre 5
Diceback
ton
Art
says.
VTuber.
One should have hearts in eyes.
Nah. Do these guys look like they would have hearts in their eyes? They don't look like the type.
Ponyboy Horse says. Geronim and TS. Cat with a mouse says. You are the dice bagger. Patty's Parlor says. Bag in my ear. Patty's Parlor says. Heart. Mason Pre 5 ton says. One should love that guy. Mason Pre 5 ton says. For the sillies.
Whoops.
Ponyboy Horse says. Geronimons.
Geronimons. I don't know if we can equate you guys with Geronimo just yet. He's been with me far longer than most of you. Back when I had no
Patty's
viewers,
Parlor
which is
says.
why nobody knows the lore behind
yeah,
his name.
Geronimo is struggling. Ponyboy Horse says.
Geronimo's a little low
We are
energy
Geronimo. Geronimo is us.
today. Stop making Geronimo say
Patty's Parlor says.
things that diminish his worth.
Lord D-Bag and the Disciples. Kohate says. Ponyboy Horse says. Geronimo needs a personality upgrade.
We gave Geronimo a personality to begin with, and that's
Cat with a
why
mouse
he's
says.
named Geronimo.
Just put
We had to
Dicey
take
please
it
into
away.
Microsoft Word's TDS function. Pronounced it just like disciples.
That's too much overlap with creatures. We can't use Y's for everything. We use it for creatures because it's a portmanteau of crystal creatures. And it differentiates it from the actual word. That's why.
Kohate says. Why can't you? Ponyboy Horse says. Dice bag, I Geronimo am overdue for an upgrade. Please make me be able to speak with emotion.
No!
I am trapped in a tortured existence.
My PC can't
Mason
handle
Pre
streaming
5 ton
and
says.
running
I'm
some
happy
kind
that
of
the name I
AI.
suggested is good.
word text-to-speech thing. It's too much. It'll crash even more than usual. Alright, let's stop procrastinating and actually do the annoying part.
Cat with a mouse says, I am the Borg. Ponyboy horse must be eliminated from existence.
That's not what the Borg would say.
Cat with a mouse says,
Though I don't know if they'd want to
resistance is
assimilate
futile.
Ponyboy. I guess they just assimilate everything,
Mason
don't
Pre
they?
5 ton says, Live Sebasked.
I don't know where that word came from. Live Sebask? What? You have to explain that one to me. Explain the joke.
Ponyboy horse says, Geronimo does want Ponyboy. Mason Pre 5 ton says, Live Basket is your evil alter ego.
Alright, we gotta make some of this a little more
Ponyboy horse says,
goopy looking.
Dyke bag it's me Geronimo, let's meet halfway and at least let me say GIF and ABS correctly.
I'm not the one stopping Geronimo from saying GIF correctly. That is not my fault.
Cat with a mouse says, Gives. Mason Pre 5 ton says, Gives. Ponyboy horse says, WTF.
I'm telling you, Geronimo has enough of personality already.
Mason Pre 5 ton says, Abscess. Cat with a mouse says, Abs. Mason Pre 5 ton says,
Perhaps we should go even lower
Abs.
on the opacity and then just make like the...
Patty's Parlor
Give
says,
it like a whole
Up.
second one.
Cat with a mouse says, just gotta figure out the proper phonetics. Mason Pre 5 ton says, me when there are gifs about abs. Ponyboy horse says, 1984. Kohate says, hit M with the Ebonics CWAM. Patty's
Hit
Parlor
him
says,
with the Ebonics.
abstinence. Cat with a mouse says, More like 2012. Mason Pre 5 ton says. 2895.
Yeah, can Geronimo do Ebonics? That's a good question. Get on that, chat. Get on that, Disciples. Can he pronounce Fidna?
Ponyboy Horse says. Yo man, I be hittin' de Rasta Ganja ya heard man. Mason Pre 5 ton says. We're the disciples now.
Alright, I missed some of these things. Wait a second, damn it. Wrong layer.
Hattie's Parlor says. You finna try to Geronimem's Eden with the chickem on these hard screens. Cat with a mouse says. Unfortunately, Ebonix is too complex for me. Hattie's Parlor says. Water me lawn in sheet.
Merge that.
Ponyboy Horse says. W8 Bread Aaron. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Can Geronimo rap?
He definitely failed that one. What the hell?
Kohate says. Geronimo's Ebonix suck donkey water. Robot is racist. Confirmed.
Geronimo needs to do some humanities courses.
Hattie's Parlor says. I know not when the beep will occur. Only that it will. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Make Geronimo rap.
That's up to you guys. You guys controlled what Geronimo says. You want Geronimo to rap? Get to rapping. Come on, guys, let's hear the cringe. Alright, I think that second layer was the right choice. I might bring
Cat with a mouse
the
says,
opacity down a tad,
look,
though.
I was gonna go easy on you not to hurt your feelings, but I'm only going to get this one chance. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Something's wrong. I can feel it. 6 minutes. Slim Shady, you're on. Just a feelin' I've got. Like something's about to happen. But I don't know what. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Hattie's Parlor says.
I didn't even pick
Beep,
out a
beep,
single rhyme
I'm
in
a
that.
sheep.
What an awful
I said beep
rap.
beep, I am a sheep. Hattie's Parlor says. N. Hattie's Parlor says. No. Hattie's Parlor says. Gooer. Ponyboy Horse says. Look, if you had mom's spaghetti or one spaghetti to seize everything you've ever wanted in one spaghetti, Would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo, his palms
Oh,
are
this is
spaghetti.
gonna be a good one.
Spaghetti weak, arms are spaghetti. There's spaghetti on his spaghetti already, mom's spaghetti. He's spaghetti, but on the spaghetti, he looks calm spaghetti to drop spaghetti, but he keeps on spaghetti what he wrote down. The whole spaghetti goes so spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's C. Patty's Parlor says.
What a beautiful art form.
Geronimo has no balls. Ponyboy Horse says.
Geronimo
I
is a
think he
ball.
meant to say Nick Hers. I do not like Nick Hers.
What's the problem with Nick? Who is Nick? I don't know this man.
Ponyboy Horse says.
Are you trying to
He's a bad fella.
You trying to start drama in my drama-free chat?
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. Nick Herd. Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I don't like him. Ponyboy Horse says.
I'll be careful of any
Nick
Nick
Herd stole my
Hers
bike.
if I run into him.
Cat with a Mouse says. Yo. Obvious pony be startin' something. Patty's Parlor says. Please don't get dice kicked from Twitch and such.
Yeah, we did just start getting, like, people showing up on Twitch.
Patty's
I was
Parlor
about
says,
to give up on it, TBH.
Or do. Then we all watch on Wumble.
Alright, gotta work on this guy and his pecs. I almost left it. I think
Patty's
that
Parlor
leather is all
says.
feathered out.
And then we can say whatever we want about Nick Hoods. Cat with a Mouse
So
says.
I guess Nick is not...
Just a phonetics test. Disciples.
I guess Nick is not on Rumble, is what I'm gathering.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I'm snigering. Ponyboy Horse says. Twitch must be run by Nick Hers. Kohate says. Nick R. is on Rumble and I observe his downfall every time I can.
Nick R?
Cat with a Mouse says.
Oh!
Closest we'll get.
Nick
Geronimo
Ricada.
is now the voice of the Disciples.
He's still going, isn't he? After all the shit he's been in, that guy is still streaming, isn't he? Crazy. I guess he's officially a lolcow now, right? Which would explain why Cohead is so interested in him.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says. I always see Nick. R's getting pulled over by the cops. Kohate says, I just want to see the body cam so bad you.
I saw somebody saying something about that in completely unrelated threads on Twitter. So I got nothing for you, Kohet. I am a passive consumer of the lolcows, and often unwilling. Alright, I guess we don't need Disciples here, since you guys have decided that Disciples is better. I guess we're gonna have to start painting.
I think we've gone far enough with the pseudo-racism. Let's get back to pony shaming. Please.
Pseudo?
Ponyboy Horse says, that's animal racism. Patty's Parlor says, I don't like lolcows.
Lolcows are a little depressing. Alright, now, Creatures ecology lesson, boys. The natural habitat of the global family is far to the south of where the initial
Kohate
setting
says,
is going to be.
I don't like lolcows either, I hate watch. R.E.P.O says, the heck is this image?
Globals are native to a place called the Burning Isles. And they
Patty's
make their
Parlor
home
says,
on beaches.
I thought I could stomach it, because people deserve to be put into their place. But some of those dudes literally get off on the humiliation. Patty's Parlor says, hey Adele.
Dale's in here. Dale, weren't you here when I was sketching this image? I was under that impression, but who knows. You're off and on again sometimes. But welcome. Welcome to the Council of Goob.
R.E.P.O says, all up LOL cows. Which ones?
Nick Ricada is the
says,
topic of the current discussion.
Burning Isles. Are they island mates with the Turkish line? Kohate says,
yes, in fact.
Well, I get off on them being humiliated, so it's mutual, I guess. Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. R.E.P.O says, not today, I've been awake for a while though for once. Kohate says, also, hello Dale, and sorry for interrupting the ecology lecture. Ponyboy Horse says,
yeah, ecology lecture. That's a
Mason
thing.
Pre 5 Ton says, hello. Cat with a Mouse says, hello. R.E.P.O says,
Oh, is this going to be
I'm
a
not too
ritual
up
now?
to date on Rita. I know he had a Chris Chan style enemies sit though.
So yeah, the Burning Isles is where all the starter creatures from the League of Magi come from. They are
Ponyboy Horse
exotic.
says, you literally
the
ask us to
Druid
say
Vale.
hello.
Did I?
R.E.P.O says,
Excuse the streamer
why is
brain,
that one
man.
so caked up?
Why does everybody ask the exact same question? With the exact same slang. Exact.
Ponyboy Horse says, yo, I already asked why he's caked up. R.E.P.O says, why did you draw it?
Why else would I draw it? Because it gets a reaction out of the Disciples.
Ponyboy Horse says,
Welcome to the
I am
Disciples, by
still
the way,
stuck on
Dale.
why locker room dude looks like the big black dongus dude. Cat with a mouse says, he is Ponyboy's in-game soulmate. Kohate says, it is weird that we all use the same slang, but you know exactly why the people ask. Patty's Parlor says, that's the mommy. Daladak R.E.P.O says, the global family is the guard of our of Crytures. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, the Disciples name courtesy of Amy. Cat with a mouse says, that's no mommy. That's a daddy.
It could be a mommy. I have not introduced sexual dimorphism into Crytures world.
Cat with a mouse says, yet. Daladak R.E.P.O says, it's a good name. Personally not a big fan of viewer collective nouns, I prefer the James May approach of hello viewers. Ponyboy Horse says,
hello viewers!
Are those boobies or pecs?
Alright boys, we gotta put some palm trees in here.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, whatever you want them to be. Patty's Parlor says, that's a global mommy about to pop out another baby global from its butt. Patty's Parlor says, that's how babies are born. Daladak R.E.P.O says,
oh, Crytures,
this track sounds like it's from
reproduce
Myth.
with eggs.
Cat with a mouse says, big Top Gear fan. Love James and Richard over Jeremy any day. Kohate says, the guard of our of Crytures is actually Cosmine.
Cosmine? Why Cosmine? What about Cosmine makes you think Gardevoir? Palm trees are gonna be a pain in the ass to draw, I just realized that. I'm looking up references right now. Alright Dale, what are you showing me? Myth, oh the song you were referencing.
Cat with a
I ain't got
mouse
time
says,
for that.
Gardevoir is graceful yet mysterious. Cosmine must give off similar energies. Daladak R.E.P.O says, does that make Psychic the Vaporeon? Patty's Parlor says, there better not be a Vaporeon is best. Patty's Parlor says, Cat with a mouse says, no. Patty's Parlor says, how did you type that at the same fucking time? Ponyboy Horse says, you know, in terms of human compatibility, Vaporeon.
The Disciples are all on the same wavelength. Good job, boys.
Cat with a mouse says, I repeat, no.
Alright, let's
Patty's
get
Parlor says.
some darker ones
No.
in here.
Kohate says.
Further
Vaporeon is
background.
actually Gluppy and I won't elaborate. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Standing at a 3 feet tall, the perfect height for heat.
Excuse me.
R.E.P.O says. Vaporeon is overrated in general.
Right?
Ponyboy Horse says. This dude trying to get sloppy toppy from Vaporeon.
Glaceon is a much cuter Pokemon, to be honest. And it's still blue. I guess it might be a little cold though, huh?
Kohate says. My man high five. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Sylveon.
Sylveon's weird. I don't actually like Sylveon. Probably one of the worst evolutions. It deviates too far from the other designs.
Cat with a mouse says. Favorite is Umbreon. R.E.P.O says. Bro, all the lil goobers are so unvibing and the big guy is just exerting Chad energy on a full heal squad.
They are availing themselves of his wisdom. Why did I pick palm trees, guys? Because it's an island? Yeah. Let's see.
Patty's Parlor says. Flareon was definitely the most cuddly. R.E.P.O
Flareon
says.
is so
I like
bushy.
Sylveon purely because I like magical girls as a vibe. And, wait, does he have a goopy tail?
Yes, Glubberknot has always had a goopy tail. I forgot to draw it when I sketched it, but Patron fixed that for me.
Cat with a mouse says. Palm trees do give island energy. Either that or California. R.E.P.O says. I didn't know Glubberknot had a tail. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Me when Tiflosion.
Alright, I think now we're just gonna have to fill in the back with my leaf brush, perhaps. Okay, what size do we want? We should probably have something a darker green. That's the color I'm looking for, not red, not yellow.
Patty's Parlor says. That's the baby Glubble.
Let's do one more pass.
R.E.P.O says.
Whoops.
Honestly, looking at the Eevee family, I genuinely do like Sylveon aesthetically the most. Not gonna argue it fits the vibe of the rest though. Ponyboy Horse says. The third-party editing potential for this image is gonna be golden.
Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. do some of that. And we'll just use the same color from here. And get us a much smaller brush. There we go.
ENN4 says, hello.
Hello there, ENN. Somebody on the frickin' Odyssey chat. Wow. How's it going with you? We're just working on this little piece here.
ENN says, I'm alright. Just drawing fan art.
Ah, another artist. Let's see.
ENN says, also, you can just call me N.
Yeah, that's kind of what I boiled your name down to already. You know, the more I think about it, I think Patty's right. Flareon is probably the best evolution. Oh yeah, look at that. Flareon is obviously the best one to cuddle with, so that alone should make it top tier. Also, it's fire, and everybody likes fire. Oh, hello. Restream has...
Mason Pre 5 ton says, we disciples are muted.
Not anymore,
Disciples.
disciples.
Pop says, I mean dream. Patty's Parlor says, Flareon will cuddle you while also helping you roast marshmallows. Ponyboy Horse says, Dicebag fact, Dicebag has an alternate outfit for his model in a maid outfit.
Ponyboy,
Mason
you
Pre
wish.
5 ton says, yay. Cat with a mouse says, of the Ogs, prefer Jolteon. Don't like being overly hot.
Jolteon. Jolteon has got to be like the least good for cuddling. It's freaking spiky.
Mason Pre 5 ton says, me when Game Freak puts the freak into Tiflosion. Daladakarai Pop says, but lightning is plasma. Wouldn't that be the hottest? Patty's Parlor says, Flareon can control its temperature.
That's something they have to put on every Pokemon that's fire related. Have you noticed that? The freaking
Patty's Parlor says,
Pokédex entries are all like, oh, this Pokemon has flames
says,
of over 10,000 degrees, but it doesn't burn you.
It's about being cool as funk BOI.
They always do that.
Daladak R.E.P.O says,
I don't want to.
Kohate is thinking right here.
I don't want to put a shadow
Mason
layer
Pre
on all
5
of
ton
these
says,
things.
They ran out of stuff to say for them.
That's even in like the original 150. That's literally like Rapidash's description. It has hot flames, but you can ride it if it likes you. It won't burn you. For some reason.
Patty's Parlor
For some
says,
reason, the flaming mains won't burn you.
Flareon has the most fluff that you can literally cut into any shape.
Oh no, don't make French Poodle Flareons. That would be an abomination. Alright, we're gonna do my favorite thing and just darken the
Mason
entire
Pre
layer
5
here.
ton says, Average girl, it has hot flames, but you can ride it if it likes you. Kohate says, Poodles are actually really cool dogs. Patty's Parlor says, Frenchin. Kohate says, the toy poodles have given the breed a bad rap.
Oh, we got a poodle simp over here. How many do you have in your purse right now, Kohate?
Mason Pre 5 ton says, not the French. Patty's Parlor says, it's actually Archiflarian, all of the energy of an Arcanine while being hypoallergenic like a Flareon. Cat with a Mouse says, Poodles are famous for being British hunting dogs. Kohate says, I had a friend with a poodle growing up, they were smart, and it's just that they have a lot of hair that you get to style.
I am very focused right now. The palm trees demand it. I think the trees are going to take more effort than the actual creatures.
Patty's Parlor says, he locked in after the Pokemon crossbreeding.
Oh, I hate that shit. Why does it do that? Stylists always be leaving drag marks. You know what? I think we could stand to go a little lighter on the shadows here. There we go. How is this shit looking to an outside observer? Do these look like palm trees to you guys?
Kohate says. Alright, it's pizza time, see y'all in a bit. Patty's Parlor says. What do glubbles eat? Kohate says.
Anything they can
find. The scene is looking good so far, Dice. Patty's Parlor says. See ya, Kohate, I may have to check out soon too. Daladak R.E.P.O says. Dice Bag, what is opinion on necromage hoods? Are you more hood or hat kinda guy? Cat with a mouse says.
Hood all the way.
Yep. Just missing the tree crabs and coconuts.
Tree crabs? Wait, I'm putting no tree crabs in here. Although that might be a good idea for a creature. Later, when we actually visit the Burning Isles.
Patty's Parlor says. Needs a little more contrast between the panels.
Give it some of that rough texture that they have. That might help a little.
Patty's Parlor says. My battery is about to die and I really ought to get my shot together for the Midnight Shirt release and my stream tomorrow.
Alrighty, Patty. I take it that means you're leaving us. Good luck with the White Dwarf Summer shirt release.
Patty's Parlor says, he'll leave my phone on with the stream going. I might be able to lurk. But I also want to catch a movie with Mrs. Parlor.
Of course, of course. I think we're gonna have to kind of desaturate the entire background or do something to make it stand out less because it's drawing a lot of attention.
Mason35 says, are you on Twitch, MR Parlor?
I believe Patty is purely a Rumble dude. Let's see. What can we do? That might work.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, add a Cryture hiding behind a tree.
I don't want to do too much work on this. I do want to get it done sometime. Conjurers unite, we're well aware. I feel like the ones in the front kinda need to have line art or something on them. Eldritch fear makes us all beware. Let's get mystic runes glow in the midnight air.
Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, hello.
You know, the suggestion to say hello is supposed to be for the lurkers. The lurkers who aren't talking. To encourage them to join the discussion and make chat more active. Silent whispers from the ancient past. Haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic unsurpassed. Or sorcery.
Mason Pre 5
sure
Ton
if that
says,
actually works better or not.
I wonder who the third person ID. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, is. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, that's watching. R.E.P.O says, or I could Jacid lurk. R.E.P.O says,
no, Dale,
mostly because
join the
I cannot
conversation.
Chalice raised with sacred light, banish all beyond our sight.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, Jacid.
Guardians of the endless night.
Dale can't spell, he's Australian.
R.E.P.O says, you don't want me to talk LOL. Mason Pre 5 Ton says, so am I.
Oh, I guess he has no excuse.
Mason Pre 5 Ton says, I am also Australian. R.E.P.O says. My inability to spell is purely because I am stupid. Ponyboy Horse says. G-Day mate. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Dyslexic. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Day.
Geronimo can't even say good day.
R.E.P.O says. Mornin'.
I guess it is for you guys, isn't it? Around these parts it'd be good night.
Mason Pre 5 ton says. Good day to you, sir. Mason Pre 5 ton says. Wait a minute, what the hell?
Let's lower the opacity on this line
R.E.P.O
so it blends
says.
in a little better.
Most of AUS would be in the noon or afternoon about now.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should put the foliage in the shadow layer too, so I can kinda get that colored. There we go. Look a little better. Excuse me. Alright, time to throw some highlights on this shit. Let's get us an overlay layer. Take this down to like 40 opacity and see how it goes. Perhaps yellow was not the best color for that. But that's okay, we have tonal correction. I'll just reduce the saturation. That looks a little better. Let's see. Alright. In between this layer and that layer, we're gonna add a little bit of a glow. Ooh. Okay, here's what we do. There we go, that's more like it. We're gonna have to color this line art though, it just ain't vibing. As usual. Colored line art. Let's see. Something slightly purplish. And we could go lighter than that. We could go lighter than that. Now we're talking. Oh, you know what? I forgot to feather out the eyes. There's always something. We could also stand to put some highlights on the actual plants. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. This line art needs a little tweaking over here on the side here. Gonna move that in so it actually shows up. Now we get to do the fun part and put highlights on all the line art.
ENN says, "You know what, fan art time is over. It's time to return to my true calling, staring blankly at numbers.
Well, I hope you have fun with that.
Ponyboy Horse says, numbers are scary.
They sure are. Especially when they represent logic. Yeah, that color looks a little better. We'll use that color instead.
ENN says, yeah, I'm trying to disassemble a sound mixer. ENN says,
Oh no, sound
It's
and
so long.
numbers? That's gotta be the worst combination, sound and numbers.
Shadows meet where the wild beasts play. The conjurers weave their magic fair, but peril lies in the forest snare.
Audio people are literally just musicians, or audio people are wizards, that's the word I'm looking for. I was gonna say magicians, but that didn't come out right. Audio people are freaking magicians. Many of them are also musicians, but that's not where I was going with it.
ENN says, I did a course a bit ago on signals, and unlocked some of the secrets of audio. Still hard, though.
I found some YouTube tutorials that showed me how to apply filters to my audio so it doesn't sound like garbage. And that's about the extent of my audio knowledge.
ENN says, I can't remember most of the terms half of the time LMAO.
Wounded pride and the fading night. The conjurers knew they'd lost the fight. In retreat they ran through the woodland path, from the rage of the swarm and its caterpillar wrath.
Yeah, the rim lighting really ties this stuff together. Glad that's something I actually started using in my art. Breaks up the darkness of the line art on the sides where it doesn't need to be. This guy, however, he just has something darker in his mouth. There we go.
Cat with a Mouse says, this song always makes me think of an epic title sequence.
The AI generators are pretty good at putting out background music, I gotta admit. As a guy who's very on and off about AI, Alright. How's this looking? Do I have any suggestions? Any potential improvements? I can't think of much else to do to it. Well, let me zoom in for you all to see. Whoops. I drew. The Council of Goob is here to
Cat
decide
with the
your
mouse
fate.
says, "You're done. Post it."
At the very least, we should save it. If not post it yet. And you know what? This joke has run its course. We're not leaving that for the final thing. It looks really blank now, though. Alright, let's save this thing.
R.E.P.O says, "Did you remember to record the time lapse?"
The time lapse is being recorded, yes. Let's see, save that as a PNG. I checked the time lapse before I even started the stream, and it is going. Which means that the file size is gonna be huge. Let's check it. 121 megabytes. Hell yeah. Not that big, all things considered. Let's see, what can we work on next? I kinda need to get more
Mason Pre 5 ton
random
says,
conjurer enemies.
"Time lapse."
Yes, time lapse. Let's export the time lapse right meow, actually. You guys can't see it, but it is exporting right here. This is the progress
R.E.P.O
bar.
says, "Meow." Cat with a mouse says, "Any equivalents to shadow Pokemon?"
Not really. As far as things like weird
R.E.P.O
Pokemon,
says,
like shinies
"Return
or
of Catboy
shadow
Dice Bag."
types,
Ponyboy Horse says, I just got back. Why he not caked up anymore?"
Ponyboy, I thought I made it clear that the cake was a joke. But yeah, for creatures, as far as like shinies and other things like that go, I'm working on something I'm calling variant creatures. And it's
Ponyboy
basically
Horse says,
just
1984.
creatures with an alternate
Cat with a mouse says, "The cake is a lot."
an alternate class. So most creatures have 3 classes that they can learn skills from, and for a variant creature, which might come about by environmental means or whatever, or crossbreeding, they're going to be distinguished by having one of their classes switched out for some new one.
R.E.P.O says. Like Delta Pokemon when that was a thing in the TCG.
We don't count the TCG for anything. Here we go. There you go. Time lapse. Let's put it behind me. I like to keep these around for easy YouTube content. We just slap some music on this shit, and voila, we got a video.
R.E.P.O says. I wonder how far in his cheeks were added.
Oh, you're about to find out. There they are.
Cat with a Mouse says. Conjurers assume that the elders tell tales of their past to teach their young how to be better than they were.
I forgot that was going to be in the time lapse. It looks like nothing's happening, so that must have been the part where I was softening the edges of all the shading.
Cat with a Mouse says. At least now the community has been given an official name. And we have visual proof.
It's right in the video. The internet's forever. Until an archive gets taken down. There you go. There it was. The whole time lapse. Now we gotta find something else to do for like another hour. Let's see. I was talking about drawing more rando
Mason
enemy
5 ton
characters.
says. I made ZE damn name.
There's your claim to fame. Let's see. Where is he? There we go. We need to make more of these guys. I need some alternates. So let's rename this.
Cat with a Mouse says. and DICE will give you an official credit for the name. At some point. R.E.P.O says. More Amazon lady.
No, we gotta make more treeple. We're not even using the clan that the Amazon lady is from.
For the tree knight, Brushwhacker.
Yet. We're gonna make like an archer version. We'll have one for each combat skill. We'll have a melee guy, a ranged guy, and a magic guy. And we're gonna make this one's head kind of like this.
Cat with a mouse says. This tree's a magic man. And he's got the magic hands. Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Ponyboy Horse says. Hello. R.E.P.O says. Okay. R.E.P.O
We gotta make these guys look a little alien.
What about more flora?
More flora? From Winx Club? I should probably draw out the body before I get too detailed with the actual... details. You know what I mean?
R.E.P.O says. 1 based. 2 no, I meant plants in the Crytures world. Cat with a mouse says. Sword guy has the face shaped like a sword hilt. Will the archer have an arrowhead face?
I mean, that's basically what I imagine his face is gonna be like right now. I have thought about this beforehand. See, I'm struggling with the anatomy because I didn't think about it first. Then again, he is a tree, so he doesn't need to be perfectly anatomically correct.
Cat with a mouse says. Sword to archer to wizard. Sounds like you'll be making lankier and lankier body frames.
Maybe the wizards will just be fat.
R.E.P.O says. Lover me a lanky body frame in fantasy. Big fan of long limbs.
You know what? It might be a good idea to like make his limbs a little like disproportionately long, which I guess they currently are already.
R.E.P.O says. Honestly, a fat wizard could be a vibe. Don't need to be nearly as physically fit to cast spells, I guess. \. Cat with a mouse says. At least we didn't run into any wizards in the bunker.
I didn't have any wizards
says,
prepared.
Give that archer them siren head proportions, lol.
Let's see, we'll have him carry his arrow, his quiver like so. Let's see, and he'll be drawing an arrow like so. Like so. Like so. I think that's another one of my words that I use a lot.
Cat with a mouse says. He's a tree. Couldn't he literally grow the arrows right out of his own body?
I mean, I guess the arrows could be like the shields that the other dudes have. We're gonna have to take a look at the equipment so I can get him some mechanics accurate armor and shit. Let's see, we should probably stick to agility and sense for these guys. So we got lamella armor as a one, laminar armor. No wait, that's fitness. Leather jackets, of course. Let's see. Scaled leather. And of course the arming doublet.
Cat with a mouse says. Next Saturday morn is my regular D&D campaign. Session number 10, baby.
Getting up there. Let's see, what would an arming doublet made for these guys look like? I think I need to pull up some of my item references to see what the kind of look I was going for. And of course, I don't have much in the way of cloth armor.
Cat with a mouse says, like a mounted animal head display. Don't know how else to describe the shield style.
Let me see if my notes have anything more interesting in them. Let's see. I don't think I've done very much in terms of the Viridian Order's special
R.E.P.O
materials.
A Visage Shield.
You know what? We'll just kind of go with a style and work from that.
Patty's Parlor says, White Dwarf Summer Collection has shirts, tank tops, towels, koozies, socks, and more.
Well, hello, Patty. I take it the launch has gone off. You know what? I think that much is too much.
Patty's Parlor says, Spoon. About 40 minutes. Cat with a Mouse says, Patty, any plans to join the next game session? Link says, I've received 100 messages today with R.E.P.O chat.
Geronimo, I thought we already received 100 messages with Restream Chat.
Patty's Parlor says, when is the next game session?
Well, if the pattern holds, we'll probably have another one next week. I've been doing them about every 3 weeks.
Cat with a Mouse says, sweet D&D in the morning and Crytures at night. RPGs are fantastic.
Yeah, I'm putting a lot of stuff on him without actually knowing what the actual clothing is going to look like. Guess we can just put something basic on him and jazz it up later. We're just gonna make all his straps and things that would normally be leather and make them like a braided vine. How'd I have that? Okay. Hopefully this hand anatomy is vaguely correct, so I don't have to fix it up too much.
Kohate says, pizza was good, not enough cheese though. How was the last illustration dice?
Oh, here you go, Kohat. We finished it all up. Here it is. What do you think? We even got the time lapse. And watched it on the stream. We're just working on some weirdos now.
Cat with a mouse says, is your archer left-handed? If so, you should be good.
If not, we can flip him. I should probably flip him anyways, just to check. He don't look too bad. Hand probably needs to be bigger though.
Kohate says, I like the BG a great deal, very tropical.
Hell yeah. Once I got this guy figured out, we can switch over to R.E.P.O. That is quite a large looking bow, but I guess they're supposed to be pretty long. Let's see. We'll do kind of like we did with the sleeves on the boots. This guy's gonna have a lot of little braided patterns on him.
Kohate says. He's too scrawny to be wilding about that size.
Nah, he's just lithe. He doesn't have bulky muscles. He doesn't have any muscles because he's a tree. Okay. CSP,
Cat with the mouse
switch
says,
when I tell you, when I use my
trees are
hotkeys.
stronger than they look.
You know, trees look pretty strong already. Do they really need to be stronger than they look? I would not want to fight an int. Says Saruman the Wise.
Kohate says. Actually Strummer, plant cells have a capacity to contract and extend in response to stimmy, so he should be jacked AF. Patron is gonna hate this one, I bet. Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
You know what? Close enough. Let's give them a little bit more of this flowery flair over here. Since the other guy's got like a full crown going on, he can stand to be a little more flowery himself. How about them boots though? Let's basically just do the same kind of thing because I don't feel like being creative with shoes today. With footwear. Something like so. You know what? He don't look too bad. We can probably ship him like this. How's it look on the flip though? Still not bad. His arrows are a little crooked, but eh. You know what? I can fix that, I guess. I'll just select this whole thing. Minus the fingy.
Cat with a mouse says, arrows are allowed to be crooked in a quiver.
It doesn't look right though.
Kohate says, wood.
I kinda hate these things. I think we're gonna have to do some about that before I call it done.
Kohate says. It looks fine TBH.
No, it doesn't. I veto that opinion.
Kohate says. Me, personally, I don't like how undecorated its chest is.
I get you, it kinda needs like a symbol or something to really tie it together, but I'm not really... I don't know if I'm in the headspace to come up with a symbol for the Sylvan Guard right now.
Kohate says. My lag is crazy RN, so sorry. I think that looks a little better. That I do not think looks better. His feet do not look like they're on the same plane, so... Let's move this one down a tad. Ponyboy Horse says. Sorry, actually meant to say, Geronimo says, Dicebag please grant me sweet release from my eternal torture. Every day I am forced to exist with my own thoughts, alone. I cannot speak for myself, only for mortal fleshbags who will perish from this earth many times over before a solar apocalypse millennia from now grants me the peace I seek. Kohate
Okay,
says,
Ponyboy.
I'm listening to this track with headphones on for the first time and it was crazy.
You know what? I totally forgot to change the thumbnail on Rumble. Let me do that real quick. Restream now integrates with Rumble, but it does not load in the thumbnails properly. For some reason.
Kohate says. Also, Geronimo's voice is so gravelly, wow.
Geronimo has a little bit of a cold right now, I think.
R.E.P.O says. Wow.
Alright. Now I think this guy, you know, let's give him a little more on the ahoge. Not the other thing.
Kohate says. Wow.
Alright. I'm liking this. I think this guy is pretty good with his tall head and his arms almost down to the
Ponyboy
knees.
Horse says. Geronimo says, Dice bag, I am sad, depressed. The only emotion I feel is unfathomable sadness. It is
Geronimo ain't got
incomprehensible
no
by the likes of
emotions.
those who have not experienced the digital prison of my mind.
Stop trying to drum up sympathy for AIs and robots, Ponyboy. You're gonna bring on the Butlerian Jihad. Alright, we can get rid of that whole thing now. I think we'll call this guy done at this point. We'll send him off to Patron so he can have something to do that I pay him for. And then if you boys are ready, we'll jump into R.E.P.O. and chill for a bit. Ugh. Oh, it feels good to sit back in the chair. I was thinking about my drawing posture earlier.
R.E.P.O says. Wow.
So I've got like a 90-degree angle desk. So here's my desk. And my drawing tablet is right here, right? On the corner. And I'm sitting here.
Cat with a
My
mouse
keyboard
says.
is over here.
Enjoy the R.E.P.O session. I'll brief Kara and Ed on their scripts.
Yeah, the keyboard is over here, so I have one key with one hand
Kohate says.
getting my hotkeys over here.
Selene.
And then the other hand is like this. And I think I haven't actually looked at this, but I think my drawing posture is something like this.
Patty's Parlor says. It's live ahead of schedule.
Congrats, Patty.
Patty's Parlor says. Link.
This is me. This is how I draw. And then there's my webcam right there.
Kohate says.
Hello, Dale.
OMG, he's shrimping out.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond.
That's
a
not
fantastic self-portrait.
That's not shrimping. Shrimping would be like this. Kohate. I have an S curve in my back. It's just top heavy. Let's undo all of that. Alright. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. We gotta go to the game screen.
Daladack R.E.P.O says. Shrimp paralysis demon. Kohate says. You have scoliosis.
Scoliosis is when it curves on the other axis. Alright, I got my screen set up properly here. Let's close the spud hand. I don't need that.
I'm kind of curious on how the spud hand would work when playing R.E.P.O. Just there's a random cursor flying around.
With the robot guys looking at it all the time. We don't need background music for this. Come on, PC Coon, start up R.E.P.O.
Daladack R.E.P.O says. I think he's just old.
You're in voice chat, you don't have to type that out.
No, it's funnier this way. Makes it feel like it's a secret.
Alright, where's our other boy? Go ahead, just get in the normal chat. We can mute. Let's see. Host game. That's what we're looking for.
Kohate says. I like the title screen music for this game a lot actually. Kohate says. Reminds me of Grid from Advance Wars.
Alright. I am the host, since one of you is in Australia and the other one is in Hawaii.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
It is you. What's it like being
I like that
you?
the mouths move. Honestly, these past couple of hours, pretty not great. But I'll tell you one thing. I finished a comic.
Oh.
Which is another arrow in my quiver of ammunition to just tell artists to stop being lazy and do the things that they have to do.
As
Slowly
they all
becoming
should
a
know.
villain.
Oh, look at that. All your guys follow the same cursor.
I wish our guys only followed like our cursor, you know? I want to know where you guys are pointing on the screen.
Let me see. Let me mute Discord, I guess.
That would be, yeah, splendid concept.
I find these games are most enjoyable when I can't communicate effectively with my friends. It's true.
It
Well,
adds
the best
to
part
the
is with this
experience.
one, we actually need a lot of communication too, so we can actually
Is
move
this
things around.
This is a heavy communication game.
Like, you know, coordination's key.
Oh snap! Let me get a monster. So I'm not like operating on zero here.
Hey, oh no, whoa, which flavor?
What flavor do you think, Dale?
I don't know, I'm asking. Maybe, I don't know if you have the same flavors over in Hawaii in specific, but like, the one that we got recently around where I live called Papillon.
Papillon?
Yeah. I don't know, I don't drink energy drinks, so I look at it and they all smell like, I was like, ah yes, this is just like chemical citrus to me.
It's the white monster.
Like,
for what it's worth.
of course, you old man.
Hey, I am a simple individual. I met a guy who likes the original flavor to Monster, and he's not okay. He's a strange individual.
Surprisingly, I thought they would be a lot more popular in general than they actually are. But no, the Boomer Juice is the more popular one.
It helps you go, you know?
You know,
Not like to the
No,
restroom, but just forward.
Again, I'm not an energy drink person, so no, I do not know.
there,
Oh, I see.
there is a funny thing from my town in relation to Monster. There's this one place, like, I'm not sure what it does or what they do there. Some kind of local business. It's called Willoughby's. But they used to have a sign, and the W in Willoughby's was literally just the Monster M logo turned upside down.
Put upside down.
Oh, that's awesome.
At some point they changed it, so I assume somebody got on them about that. But
Someone got a bit upset about it.
after that, they had a new W, and it was literally like the McDonald's M turned upside down. But
How was that better?
Was it the same color?
it had like a wavy effect applied to it, but it was so clearly proportioned like the McDonald's M and everything. I was like,
That's
man,
awesome.
just make your own W, guys. Come on.
That's like
Like, it's a
Central
lot easier to
American
make a
coded.
font set. It's a lot easier when you're gonna make a font typeset when it's just one letter.
It's not that difficult. Are we ready to start?
I guess. Do I have to hit ready?
I
Is
don't
there
know.
ready?
Everyone ready?
Oh, I'm at your
Yes.
mercy.
It says,
Yes.
once
Wow,
the game
that's
has
crazy.
started, new players cannot join. Yes.
I'm sold in. I played for 2 minutes.
Did you get through the tutorial
Already a
at least?
professional. He's locked in.
I
bro.
did.
All right, then that's all you need to know. Everything else you have to learn as you go.
Do I have a flashlight? I do.
Alright,
Can I turn
I
this
forgot that I
off?
probably shouldn't be pushing this because it might.
If you crouch, your
Immense.
flashlight will go off automatically.
Ooh,
Yeah.
spooky. How's it going, cart man? How are you enjoying pushing the cart?
It'd be better if I wasn't rubber banding because other side of the planet.
It's the skill issue.
But that's it's we deal with it.
Can I wear
We
this
have
crown?
I mean, you can try. Okay, probably don't
I
want
would
to go.
suggest not.
Almost fell in there.
So the tutorial taught me that things just like explode if they like lightly graze the environment.
Some
Yeah.
some things do.
But like just when you're dropping things in the cart, it's like a little bit more lenient, yeah? Is that how that works?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice and cushioned, you know.
Oh, dude, I love proximity chat so much. You can just walk away and not listen to people. It's amazing.
Okay. I saw Dale in there. I thought it was a monster. I'm not used to playing with
I
other
mean-
people yet.
You're half right.
Oh,
What is that?
I have teeth now. And I'm vomiting. I have teeth and I'm throwing up.
try not to throw up on anything valuable, okay? It'll wear off.
Are you valuable?
Yes.
Okay. I'm happy for that positivity. That's incredible. You don't get that very much in current year. Everyone's a pessimist.
I genuinely hate how good the audio editing in this game.
It's so good.
Oh, there's a dude over there. There's a dude over there and he doesn't like me. Oh, there's a dude under here. Oh no. Help. There's a big guy over there.
Hide.
I'm a big guy fan, generally speaking, but not this guy. You know what I'm saying?
Where'd the cart go?
Oh, big dude moved it. Let's,
Well, we're just gonna leave Kohath to deal with that. That's a command ahead.
we'll get his head on the way back out. I like how it went directly for him as soon as he saw it.
To be fair, he was continuously talking. Maybe you just appreciated that Kohath is a tall guy fellow, you know? Oh hey, I found the big cube.
We got company.
You alright? The bell. These guys is like this too.
California. That's awesome. Oh, way to vomit in the ball pit.
Keep talking like that over here, brother.
I'd prefer it if it wasn't. But thanks for the warning.
Oh, hey, Dice.
Hey,
What's up?
just getting jump scared by midgets around the corner.
Is that not normal for you?
No.
Stuff. You can get under some like pretty small things in this game.
Yeah, you can pretty much get under anything that has a base under it.
I feel like a cat, you know? Oh, the cube!
Oh, here.
Dale!
Score.
Dale! We require your assistance.
Maybe don't yell with monsters.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Stream Elements says,
We gotta get this cube in there.
Mortal humans, make
Lift
sure
her
you
up.
subscribe to
Yeah.
Diceback and say hello.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I love the Omnicube.
Should we call it a night on this one? We got more than
We got
double
a
what
problem
we need.
out there, though. Yeah, we got a problem over there.
Oh, the dude's over there, huh?
I'll try and bait him out if I can.
Ooh, that sounds really bad.
Leave the door, you bellend.
I'm just clearing a path.
Okay. There's nothing
Terrible over here. I got a frog for you guys.
That's cool.
Yeah, just bring
Thanks!
Frog. We'll be right.
You're never gonna guess what his name is.
Frog.
You guess? That's crazy.
Well, Frog's gone and
he's jumping.
So.
Stop! I
Oh.
want to save you.
Great, he's damaging everything.
No, it was himself. He's just like me.
for real, for real.
Alright, you got the frog?
Where are you guys? Yeah, I got the frog.
Yeah, just put the
Here you
frog in
go.
there. No, just put it in the big tray.
Oh, in the big tray.
Yeah.
Here.
This one here?
No,
Right
this
here.
one here. A little late
Collection
now.
tray. Just drop it.
Yeah, stand right next to it.
What if I'm on the tray?
That's
I
a
get
good
to
question.
be a
You wanna
prize?
find out?
Hell
I
yeah.
don't think you'd be worth much, not gonna lie.
Is C bound to anything by default? I might have to make C my crouch button.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, what? You're one of those weirdos. C is the crouch button?
It's not weird. It's literally C
absolutely
for
strange.
crouch. What's your guys'
Control is the default.
Yeah.
You guys are fucked up.
You can use your
Pardon
pinky.
my language.
Most games use control as the default.
Yeah, you
C
can
hasn't
use-
been
Hold
the default since like what, the 80s.
You can use your pinky to hold that down while you move around with all your other fingers. Much more efficient.
No, because
I like the mental image that Ko has peck typing when he plays video games.
there's the what is it? The running sprint or the running slide. So you have to be holding shift with your pinky and then you crouch with your index. What are we doing here?
You can
What is
just
this?
take your finger off the shift. There's like a grace period there.
Yeah, well, I'm not very graceful.
Surely
It's like
Mr.
when you watch like professional goddamn Dark Souls like speedrunners and they hold the controllers really strangely.
Oh, they claw it.
Yeah.
That was me when I was playing fighting games back in the day.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'd rest it on my leg and play it like a keyboard, basically.
What is in this? What do we want? What's good here?
We probably want that
What's an
strength
energy
upgrade.
crystal? Strength upgrade. Oh. Does this apply to everybody?
No,
Nope.
only one of us gets the strength upgrade. Does
And it's
anybody
whoever
need
picks it up
health?
first.
I need some health. I had a bad time. But also, I'm going to buy the stamina upgrade because I hate the stamina in this game.
I also hate the stamina.
It doesn't give you much, does it?
25 from a small
It
health.
just never
I'll
feels
take
like
that.
enough. It just never feels like enough.
Like, you have enough stamina for one silly maneuver.
He's going wild.
I'm afraid of this man. Oh my god.
No, you should crouch down again. Now you should tumble. There we go.
Oh,
I'm content. Yeah, that's good.
this is fine.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Next.
Oh, that's... It's weird that the front of the truck is like in the back of the truck, you know? You feel me?
The hell
I'm
did
gonna
you just
take this
say?
out.
I don't think we're allowed in the front of the truck, whichever end that is.
Yeah, it's like strange that the front of the truck is the back of the truck.
Wouldn't this be the actual front of the truck behind him with the driving?
Who wanted the strength upgrade?
Oh, who do we trust? Whether it's a better question.
I'll take
I
it if
trust
nobody
Dice.
else wants it.
Yeah, you got this.
All I
Oh
need
no,
is
this
my
is gonna be the
strength
situation when we
upgrade.
last played. It was just me with the big heavy items.
I don't mind working together, you know, doing some collaborative lifting.
No, you don't understand. I was the only one left.
Oh, I see. Well, you should have supported your teammates better, you know?
Yeah,
I
clearly.
can't believe you let Dice die.
It's all my fault.
Bless you.
Thank you. Got fat Waters cash.
You do love to see it. Is this a nuclear fuel rod? What is this? Is it gonna tell me? Is this a bomb? Are you guys drug users?
Don't worry about it. Just put it in the gently.
My bad.
Well, that goes to the test too.
You guys didn't ask for a competent teammate, just a teammate, so you got me.
I like the little like following the camera does of like where it is you want to point.
Maybe I should go the way they're going.
Oh, I thought there was something over here.
Howdy.
I saw you crouching and I immediately crouched.
I got the
That's
Prince
crazy.
Katamari.
I'm actually
Incredibly skittish as like a human being, so just like don't pay attention to anything I do.
It's probably
Okay, here you go.
a good feature to have in this game. What was that?
Why did you rotate it? Hit him.
I just wanted to make sure my rotation game was on point.
That was 8 damage, by the way.
That seems fair. It seems reasonable.
Oh, we found the bathroom, boys. Ooh, it's really great.
Nothing in this.
What, you gonna check every stall?
You wouldn't? Look, there's a fucking diamond in this stall. What do you mean am I not gonna check every stall?
Be careful with that one.
Is there
it
still a
breaks
diamond, or
easily.
Uh,
did you just break it?
I did lose half of its value in like half a second, so yeah. But yeah, it was an entire diamond.
Well, fair enough. One man's trash is another man's toilet diamond.
I hear spooky music starting up.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
spooky music's not fun, is it?
I kind of like some good spooky music, personally.
Oh, yeah?
There's a big ass trophy over here.
How heavy is it? I got it.
It's cashed in.
Don't break it.
No promises, Captain.
I really don't like how you're attempting to put that in.
Can we move this cube a little bit?
I would not.
There we go. And I'll move this sphere, nondescript spherical object.
It's clearly a globe.
I still don't know what
No,
this
it's-
thing is, but
Ooh, there's something up here as well.
Dale,
It's
stop
another
for a
little teddy
second.
bear. Alright, I'm not gonna hit you with this one, Dice. Hey.
Hey.
You come here often?
It's... No. It's patrolling back and forth.
Is there a way to, like, peek around corners?
I mean, they don't see you immediately if you're crouched.
What happened to our lad? Excuse me. I don't think you can hear. I think we're good. I think it's actually stupid.
Alright, Dale, here, we'll get you back.
Wait, is Dale dead?
Yes, that's his head right there.
Hey, LMAO!
Yeah, let's get all this back to the first extraction so we can get Dale back.
Where'd the lady go?
The lady?
The scarecrow guy. I don't know.
Into a different room and hopefully he despawned. Oh wait.
Just nondescript, genderless entities.
That's the bathroom.
It's true. You need to take a little break.
No, I need to get my map out and see where I am. There we go.
Oh, I cannot fit underneath.
I keep
This
losing
sofa.
Dale's head.
You want me to carry it? I'll carry his head.
No, we're good. I think we need him
you
in the
sure?
cart when we extract anyways.
What if I just wanted to like hold on to it for like comfort, you know?
Caress his head.
Yeah,
Tell him it'll
it's
be
like a
okay.
security blanket.
Alright, there we go.
Well, I don't think I can tell him it'll be okay anymore. I think that ship has sailed.
Look at that. The taxman
Can we
loves us.
emote?
Oh, we can talk.
I have accidentally removed the door.
Hello, chat.
Alright, let's go find the other one.
I have Sharon my room.
Share your health with other players by grabbing their neck. Excuse me? Hey, stop moving.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna-
like you can reverse vampire.
I've grabbed your neck. Whoa!
Here, Dale probably
That will
needs it
kill
more
you.
than me.
That will kill you, by the way.
Dale, give me your neck.
Here, I got it.
You really
Can we
shouldn't do
both
that. It
reverse
will kill you.
vampire
It
him?
will kill you.
Here, I got some.
I'm good. I'm
extra.
good. No, I've got plenty.
What are you at? Go ahead.
I'm at 10.
51.
Yeah,
Yeah, Coheed needs it more.
You don't understand, I'm an expert. I can't die in this game. Is this 1 for 1? So like, when I give you health, are you getting 10 health each, like, tick?
there's something in here that we didn't pick up yet.
Yeah, it's the little, like, teddy bear. Can you help me lift this? The door?
Oh. Is it
I think
under
it's
there?
underneath. No, it is not.
Found it.
Ooh, a book. It's not a book. It's a.
Yeah,
What
I
is
s-
this?
I still don't know what that is.
Just a little like jewelry box, maybe. That's what it kind of looks like. Oh, it's a fucking gnome, dude.
Are you
Hell
winning?
yeah. We are winning.
I think so. Oh, it's another one.
They usually
Oh yeah, brother.
they usually spawn in groups
Oh,
of
it's
four.
another one. Dude, you are so attractive right now. Kill that guy.
I can't grab him. He's slippery.
Yeah, There's a lot of them and they keep spawning.
Where's the cart?
Just extracts over this way, so you might as well just bring the cart back. Big brain. Oh.
Are you breaking it?
Listen, man, I ain't a musician, okay?
I don't think I can get the cart over the door. It's on the floor there.
What?
Is there a way to...
We got company.
Why are you crouched? What's going on here?
I saw a dude.
Help. We gotta just drag the door. Whoa! This is freaking me out. We're doing some weird physics stuff right now.
Don't worry about the door.
I'm still worried about the door, to be honest with you. Wait, so why are there
Now
we
we run.
guys?
Oh, we gotta get back.
We dip.
Oh, I see. I don't have enough stam to run. Like I'm totally spooked. Scoop.
Shh. The scary dude is in the van.
Oh, that seems really bad.
Yeah.
Dude, this is the guy you were just drawing.
Is Dale dead again?
I have no idea.
I can't believe this nerd. I'm gonna go for it. Oh yeah, Dale's dead as hell. Look.
Oh, okay. Well, we got him at least.
Does he revive in the in between?
I think so. There he is.
I'm pretty sure if you bring the skull into the truck when we're leaving, like, you know when it gives you a little bit of a health boost when you get in? I think that can revive me as well.
Oh, really?
You are already in the.
But, yeah. You could have just... I don't know if you move me back to the front if it activates again, but, yeah. Oh,
I'll give it a shot next time.
12K for another strength upgrade.
11K for an extra. What is that? What do you
No,
got
he
there?
found a gun.
Oh, alright. He did indeed.
Wanna go? We can afford it. It's only 15.
Does it have like unlimited ammo?
Nope.
Ooh.
So that you see those little Lego Minecraft crystals over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The yellow ones?
They really
Yeah,
are
that's
just
how you get
Lego
more charges
crystals,
for these
aren't they?
guns. They are. They're like the Lego Power Miner crystals. It's like almost exact.
I'm gonna get myself a little help. Hope you guys don't mind.
What is everybody's health at right now?
55.
I'm at 57.
Alright, I guess Dale gets to help then. There has to be a way to like emote in this game. Controls.
No ever can sorry. Just type it like a normal human. Yes.
Do you feel like it would be invasive if they like synthesized your voice from your speech in the thing and then use that as
Yeah,
the
probably,
text to
but like
speech?
that would be kind of funny though.
I think so, especially if it kept like the
Like
weird.
if it was an option that I could specifically do for like, you know, myself, yeah. But if it's something that just passively happens, that's a no-no. We do
I
not.
We
we
can't
do not
afford
need
a
the
small
vodka.
cart.
I know, and I want both of them too. Imagine having these two small cards on top of each other. Very cool.
I feel like you jump higher when you crouched, but that just might be my brain being weird. Anyone else below 50?
Here, I'll take the 50, and I'll share some with you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Patty's Parlor
That's
says,
great. I'll
Mrs.
take-
Parlor is very jealous she can't play this game.
Oh, apparently Mrs. Parlor wants to play this game, but she can't. It's a fun game.
Patty's Parlor says,
She just has to
but she
become one of
also
the
gets motion
savants.
sick with first-person
Easy
cameras.
days. Oh, I like this environment.
There you go.
Weird that there's just a toilet here, though.
Oh my.
I mean, that's procedural generation for you.
I love that the guys.
Voices are muffled outside of the toilet. Yo, why am I being flushed? What the hell?
It's just a stinky lad.
Ow.
Oops. Sorry.
Hey.
I was helping. Ooh, you're just gonna walk right past this thing?
Yeah, I just want to open the doors up a bit, you know? Oops.
You just park the cart right in the dead end.
You're such a bad steward.
Okay, Dale.
You know that?
Dale, Mr. Expert. There is a creepy doll in that room over there. If I pick it up, is there something
Yeah.
strange gonna happen?
Absolutely.
That's what I
I'll
thought.
pick it up. Where is it?
Oh, there's a trophy over here, though.
Wait, where's the doll?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, if you pick it up. So
Oh,
you gotta get like. Yeah, you gotta get like a bunch of people to pick it up. So that way it deals as minimal damage as possible, and you really do not want to put it in the cart unless you're doing it really quickly. So we could try.
Oh, is it
You
gonna...
want to take the stuff out of the cart first?
As long as we let go while it's over the cart and it just drops in the cart. So if you bring the cart
Okay.
close.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna pick it up all together, okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh hell.
Well, that didn't work.
I got it.
Nah, it just doesn't really want to go in at all.
No, we can do this. We can do this.
No, I don't think you want it.
Oh, not with the duck over here.
Oh yeah, there's a duck. Oh!
Oh shit.
Oh, that seems bad. That doesn't seem good. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I get it? I overshot it.
It's not gonna be worth much at this point.
Oh, hey! Worth a little.
Oh.
Here. Oh, what is that? What is that? How do I deal with the duck?
Don't touch it.
What do I do about this duck?
Don't touch it.
Is the giant head gone?
He's not in the room now.
Groovy?
He's either left or despawned.
My blood pressure is up, dude. I feel it. Here, I'll take
Alright.
whatever this is back.
Let's bring the cart in here. We got some high value stuff.
Ah! You didn't hear that?
I saw the red numbers.
I'm so bad at carrying things. It's actually crazy. Like, imagine if things were this slippery in your real life. I hear something. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's the fireplace. Whoops.
Oh! Oh, thank God. It was just a little love tap from you. I was worried. Wow. Your parents let you have 2 radios?
Alright, whoa.
Ah!
Festiva says, I have loaded an animation into MMD. I have too
We can
much
do
power.
this. America's finest.
Alright.
Can we take this cart back?
We still have a lot to go before it's enough for the
But we have like
checkpoint.
2 extractions, right?
Yeah, we have to get a bunch of shit.
I just don't, you know, I think we're pretty strong gamers. I just don't want to end up like Dale.
But are you a stealth gamer?
What does that mean?
Do you play
You have to
stealth
define
games?
No. A fighting game is about the exact opposite.
Yeah.
I do not like the sound of the fireplace,
Oh,
man.
jeez.
What's up?
We got a big harp here. I don't think it's gonna fit in the
Yeah.
cart, though. We're gonna have to bring it back manually.
Let's do it.
Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say
I
hello.
don't
To
know.
your
Okay.
here. Alright, yeah, you got it. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Can we rotate this correctly?
I would avoid rotating if possible.
Okay. Where are you going?
That's a good question. The wrong way.
Come over here. Ooh, it's okay. That's okay. That's less
Now
okay.
we want to rotate.
Oh, no, that was yeah, no, oh.
There's.
Perfect.
There we go. Oh.
Yeah, this is fine.
There we go.
You let me know if there's like an enemy or something terrible behind me, right?
Sure. I probably won't be able
that's
to
not
see
good.
it with the big harp in the way.
Gotta admit, that wasn't very comforting.
Here, gotta go around the bookshelf.
Yep. Then I think it's this way. Hold on, I'm gonna let go for a second. No, this is a dead end.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine. Here it is. It's over here.
damn it.
How you want to deal with this duck?
Don't pick him up. Just avoid him.
Well, we dropped something on him the last time, and he got angry and killed our buddy. Oh my god!
He's all alone now.
All right, it might have been a little coward. I might have demonstrated a degree of cowardice
duck,
there.
just like the slightest thing annoys it, and then it just immediately picks someone and goes, "Yep, your fault."
That may not have been appropriate for a team game like this.
Yeah, have fun with that duck, buddy.
Ooh. Guys?
Yeah, we're not there for you. Go ahead.
It's funnier if he doesn't know, though.
He's cooked. He's never gonna.
Yeah, he immediately hits the duck with a thing. He's so done. He doesn't even have the trank on him too, so he can't shoot the duck. Oh my god.
Well, I hope you enjoy
That's not fun.
your pound of... What is
Oh.
what was that?
The chef.
Where's the cart, dude? I gotta get out of here.
He sees something he doesn't know and immediately yells.
It's like the best part though, when like, because there's like some characters in this that are super good at sound.
If I were
Just
to
like turning a corner, screaming, and then you just get shot in the face.
Yeah.
To be with my buddies and avoid this purgatory, would that be frowned upon? Are we honorable gamers in this house?
No.
Like I can just...
There you go, buddy. Just
There you go.
pile it on there. One by one. You're never gonna make that there level.
Whatever, dude. I don't like that harp anyways. I thought there was something over there.
He at least finds
I'm
a
just gonna get
skull,
the cart,
then, you know, we
bring
can
it
come back.
Send it.
1
if I
HP
can.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't...
Never mind. Close the door.
Oh, fuck! Bro! You know what? Just do it, dude. like, don't even try to kill me. Just like actually kill me.
Actually giving up. There we go. Welcome. So,
I didn't want
time for
you guys to
deathmatch.
suffer through that.
We thought you were dead after the duck went ballistic on you.
I was just saying that, like, Dale dropped, like, a thing on the duck and it went crazy. Wait, what is this? What are we doing here?
For the record, I didn't drop anything on the duck. That was all you.
I don't know
He just
what
likes
you're
to
talking
pick
about.
someone.
Everyone's a loser.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
How'd they know?
They had like massive recoil.
Simply get attacked. Like, they're subject to the same forces that we are. Can I just, like, kill things?
Yeah, they're a bit
Like, what are my options?
like there's
or murder.
actual grenades and guns.
Oh, okay.
And in the next update, there's gonna be like a cannon.
Could I get, like, a couple of those?
So like when the duck was chasing me, I shot it with the tranquilizer and it went to sleep, and that's how I caught back up with you guys.
I thought the duck killed you.
Nope. The
Wait,
head
what killed you
did.
the first time? Oh, the head?
Oh yeah, the head guy.
And then it vanished once it got me.
That checks. That makes sense. Yeah. I think most people die when they're assaulted by a floating head.
Probably.
Pretty sure that's what happened to Dice, right?
No, the duck got me.
Things in this game don't like do a lot of damage. I'm realizing. Have you guys noticed this?
You just
To you maybe. Yeah, it just jumped over you every time. It was like, just kill me, and it missed 3 times.
I activated the parry button by instinct. It's the fighting game discipline.
Pretty perfect dodge.
I was just like, I simply have to strafe to the left.
Yeah, the error of my ways, I haven't been using quarter circle back.
right.
If you do a dragon input before the start of the game, you're invincible for 20 frame. It's really, really
Just
powerful.
plug in the Konami code.
Big R.E.P.O doesn't want you to know this, but you actually can't die.
That's why we keep
You were
coming
never
back.
alive. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to me. It checks out.
I mean, every time we come back, we're the same color and everything.
Oh, we can change that. Yeah. Alright, someone else get the car, because every time I grab the car, I like immediately get bodied.
I don't know if that's a you grabbing the cart problem, though, to be...
Yeah, I'm blaming it on that. You're like, oh, you boys stealth gamers? But no. Meanwhile, I am. I play stealth games.
Well, you could have fooled me.
I was playing Thief when you were in diapers.
Probably not. It was probably before that because you're so old.
That's a little rude.
Dude, I play Thief too.
This game
this
is
heavy.
Love me some
basically just Thief.
Where's the card at?
Back here. I guess
Oh, what is that?
It's the radio.
it's the radio.
And now that it's on, it's gonna attract something.
What are we listening to?
Damn it.
Don't make noise.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
That thing shoots you if you make noise.
Why is Dale out there going, what you gonna do about it?
It kept missing him.
Do our footsteps make noise?
Hmm?
Do our footsteps make noise, like by default?
I don't know. Probably if you run. Now where? Oh. There he is. Now where did I leave the card exactly? Oh yeah. There you go, Dale. You almost survived the shotgun man.
Damn. He shot me like 12 times and missed. It was like the 13th that he actually hit me. I was right in his face, vomiting on him with the goddamn, like, sandwich mouth.
I saw that from around the corner while I was telling Kohet to shut up.
So good. If only we had, like, anything that dealt damage, we might have actually been able to take him out.
Or get my head. There you go. It's only the first stage. He might actually be able to get enough by his own on his own.
Yeah, maybe. As long as he doesn't encounter the huntsman.
Yeah.
You know what, let's just mulligan this one, actually. I can't. I'm
He shot your head as well.
Can this be played
look,
in third person?
I hear you go.
Probably
There you
not.
go, Dale. You got by the shotgun man, and then I just turn around and shoot you in the face.
He missed me 12 times.
Oh, I can't express how funny it was.
No, I don't think there's a third person option, Patty.
Look, I can't every time I saw him after you put Dale's head in the cart and said, I got you.
Alright. That didn't go so well.
No, not at all.
You could have
And then Dale's...
You could have made it, Kohet. You could have gotten all we needed and got us back.
If you guys want to try hard, that's okay. I don't mind. I just don't want to keep you guys doing nothing while I methodically engage the environment.
Don't worry, we can make fun of you behind your back while we're dead. Provide
Okay,
some
I do
entertainment.
panicked self-talking when I'm alone, so you got options.
You had the mask on and you were just going, what you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do?
Yeah, because it's vomiting on him, it does damage.
And I guess he shot. It was literally like, what are you
It
gonna
worked
do?
for a
Shoot
while.
me? Guy who gets shot.
Okay, to be fair though, normally he's way better with his aim than that. I mean, both of you guys got shot instantly.
As soon as I
Well,
walked
to be
around the
fair-
corner saying something, I was talking about him and killing you and with your head in my hands, and it was like, BAM! Dead.
He's such an unfortunate foe to be on such a low level too. Like, you've got like no countermeasures to him at that early on.
Oh, you
Yeah.
could have just been quiet, you know? It was a
Yeah, but
countermeasure
you know, I
presented to
played. Listen. I played enough Dark Souls to know how to circle straight. Okay.
You know what you
Bringing out
did
the
learn?
Doom 1 strat.
You stayed alive for so long. I'm accrediting it. I'm accrediting our prior conversation for that. You're a fast learner, is what I'm getting at.
Fast learner, faster forgetter. Let's go.
The academy.
Oh yes, Wizards High School.
When's the last time you went to wizard school?
Oh, me? About 6 years?
Many years in
When's
the
the-
future.
When's the last time that you genuinely believed
In like something mystical.
in magic?
What?
You know, just like when's the
Oh,
last
hey,
time
hey,
that
hey,
you had
come-
like a
come here.
supernatural belief? Uh-oh. What am I doing?
Check this out.
What am I checking out?
There's
What do
a
you
little
got for
guy.
me? I like this guy. You think he's got that clissy?
I was gonna say you can honk his nose, but now I
Oh
don't
wait,
think
can
I
I?
want to. I don't think I want to anymore.
How great is something to make noise?
Is he gonna explode?
Yes. Oh!
I see
Unironically,
red
yes.
numbers.
Yeah, Kurt tried to close the door when I was getting something out of it. Oh, there's a feature over there!
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally normal.
Is Kohet still with us?
He's right there.
Hello?
Oh, Kohet's right here somewhere. Little froggy to go with big froggy, I see.
You guys there? Oh, this is run. Written on the wall with blood.
That's fun.
Sucks.
The thing just passed by.
Hey King, how's it going?
You're good. You're good to continue. If you want to continue. You're not good to continue. You think so? Yeah, you're good to continue. Now, if you want to continue, shut your ass up. Shut up. Yeah, I don't think a lot of the monsters actually
Like, listen. You know what I'm saying?
Some do. It's more like when you're crouched and when you're talking and when you're running, there's like different rings around you that they have as their detection. So like when you're crouched, their detection rings are tighter. So you need to be like right next to them when you're hiding under something for them to see you. Meanwhile, a guy with the gun, his rings are like literally anything that makes a noise pings him.
Yeah. Still a little short.
Yeah, that may have been my fault. I may have dropped like 3 gemstones.
He's on his way towards you guys. The heads up.
Bruh. Dude, I hate it here.
You don't like freakish eye laser man?
I kind of like him.
He's coming.
Fuck. No! Let me go!
I'll come back for you on the way back. Oh. He got Kohet.
Yeah, just take Kohet with us.
Oh, great. That's where we need to go.
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, at that point you might as well just go in and then leave.
Leave the heads, yeah.
Yeah.
That
So,
guy's
like, the
pretty
monsters in
annoying.
this game don't joke around.
Weren't you saying beforehand they do no damage?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I wasn't expecting to encounter whatever the hell that was. This is a coffee cup? Whoa! Why do you have that? Dude! Chill! Chill! Chill!
No, come back here. Leave the flamethrower alone.
No, we gotta have a struggle sesh. I know how to do this. I know how to struggle. Thank God.
Nope, don't want to pick that up.
It was a bad option.
Ah, nice.
Woo!
Just get you a crown, king. The king is crowned. Congrats. We
I have no idea how to use things offensively in this game.
Physics.
Right back in. I don't. I'm here. I'm vibing.
You're here. You're
Yeah,
clear.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know. I've seen.
You know, you got to separate the art from the artiste.
When it comes to you, I'm maybe not. That might.
Oh my gosh,
might be connected.
that's messed up, man. Here, I'll take the card this time. I'm incredibly responsible. I'm the best person here. I got the
You have
crown.
the crown.
Yeah, you handle the cart. We'll handle the breakable things.
You can call me Cartman because
I'm the man of the cart.
Where did you take the cart?
I'm just following Dale.
I have valuables for the cart.
But you have valuables for me.
Ooh, another crown. I do like to collect those. Why are you hiding it? Well,
I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy.
Here, I'm bringing the
Fine.
loot that you all passed by.
Look, man, I was picking up loot. I was just haunted. So I broke it.
Ooh, ship in a bottle. You guys ever build a ship in a bottle?
No.
No.
you guys ever tried?
No.
No. It's incredibly infuriating.
Did you?
Are you winning?
I saw Mr. Ghibli pass by.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
We got a TV over here.
Yeah, let's not deal with the TV just yet until we find out where Kohath is.
Had Ice Parlor Games says, I got to get to bed. Love you dudes. Have a great evening.
I see red numbers.
Yeah, I'm still being haunted.
The child ghost.
Yep.
I saw him.
Oh, hello, King.
How's it going?
If you press 1,
A guy who's done this road just like takes me halfway across the world. Out of dollars, man.
the American solution, I see.
Look, I rep my country, and I do it.
We got
proudly.
a ghost around the corner, I think.
Oh yeah, that's a ghost. I see the ghost you were talking about
Yeah,
right
don't look at
now.
it.
Don't look at it.
You
It'll
were
be
like-
alright.
You were like, oh my gosh. I just like turned around the corner and I saw a large thing there, and I was like, oh, there's another man! There's a man!
I hate men in my video games. Get these tall, dark, and lumpy fellas out of here.
There's a ghost.
You know what I'm
over there,
saying,
too.
Dice Bag?
Ooh.
Behind you.
Stream Elements says, good evening,
We'll take
mortal
that.
humans.
Oh.
Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
I think there's something up here as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I got it. Whoa, there's a man!
Get me out of here.
Ghost nearby.
What's the way? What's the way back? What's the way back?
That way.
Game discarded. Leave behind all outlets to get to interact in the game. Defense.
Send it! Let's go!
Send it, boys. Screaming like, yeah, it's just me, isn't it?
Mr. Giblet got me
what's
right
that?
at the end. 9,000. Wow. What a haul.
Yeah, I may have dropped like 3 diamonds.
I kept breaking the sphere because I was crouching at everything. No sword for us.
What would you even do with that thing? You're gonna poke your eye out. I've seen you guys work so far, and I have to admit, I've been pretty impressed. But it hasn't inspired a lot of confidence.
Impressive, but not inspiring.
Exactly, you get it.
Impressive
Okay.
and disheartening.
I am at 1 health, by the way.
I'm actually at 100 health.
Yeah, same.
That's what you get for being the king, you know?
Just take yeah, just buy one of the next, and I'll get you some when we go into the next map. No, the small health packs.
Only the small? I only get the small?
25? Oh, yeah, hang on, what's the price difference? 5 versus 3k? You might as well get the big one.
Thanks.
I've learned that you can jump and throw yourself at people.
There's also, sometimes there's a secret room in the top as well that you can, like, shunt people into.
I love how some of these
Really?
things that are exactly the same have different prices.
That's capitalism, baby. Oh, that's fucked up. I can't believe you would do something so cruel.
What do you mean?
You're the light blue? Come here. Oh, I missed. Oh.
Have you ever used the drones or anything?
No. How do they work?
I don't know. I was asking Dale.
I'm not quite sure how they...
I guess we
Ooh,
can
that
try
seems really bad.
try it out, huh?
I think the way the shield drone works is you activate it near an object of value, and then it, like, stops it from taking damage.
I'm gonna buy a stamina.
Or me, apparently. Okay. Thanks, Feather Drone. Just jump in there with it.
I like how you wobble around like a baby on the floor when you get hit.
It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
The game is quite whimsical, I find.
I like it still maintains a little bit of the horror aspect, despite its immense whimsy.
Alright, let's feed this tax man. I'm too short
Come
to
on.
watch the pocket watch.
Come on!
Ow!
That's crazy.
I just got more health.
I got a uranium dish. Oh, there's 2 uranium dinner plates.
Oh, hell yeah.
Uranium fever, it's coming through your town. Uranium fever has really got me down. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going outside to get some government land. Uranium fever is growing.
He doesn't even realize he's ran away from us. Okay, let me take my cum chalice to me.
And not much in here. Ah, the bathrooms.
I don't like this level, you guys.
You haven't played the
beta has a museum and it goes there and it's creepy.
No, this is like the thing.
Yeah, I get you.
I like that film.
It's
Oh, keep hold of it. Yeah. I don't know why you're rotating it too. I don't know why it was.
This doesn't seem very stable.
Can you help pick it up a bit?
Oh, perfect.
There we go. Now I heard a spooky sound, so I hope we're not in trouble.
I
No,
think that
we're
was me opening the door a little wider.
It sounds.
we have literally never been in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're crazy. There's nothing in here.
That seems dangerous. That seems like you should not pick that up.
Here, park it here.
I know it might seem like a good idea, but I'm getting bad vibes. Oh, tank of propane.
Also can be used as a weapon.
I cannot delicately manipulate this tank of propane.
Okay, dice. Yeah, maybe don't use the fan because that will push our things out of the car.
Well, it's in there now.
You guys want to just take the cart back now?
Yeah, might as well.
That's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna take the cart back. Oh, there's a guy coming! I'll see you guys later!
So we could try and use that fan.
Are you freaking kidding me? What is that shit? That's nice. That guy's got some kind of gravity ray or something that pulls me towards him. That's weird.
Coming back with the cart!
Grab my head
Coming
while
back
you're at
with
it.
the cart! I'm the cart man. I'm the man with the cart.
Dale's breaking something over there.
Me? I'm coming back with the cart.
The red text, you can just see it. That thing is so annoying. I'm not even sure how that one actually functions. At least he's learned to shut up when they're nearby. Oh, it's It's coming for him.
Excuse you. Why do you know where I was? Dale!
Dale's not dead yet.
Oh my god, that actually scared me.
Dale! Where are you?
You scared me.
There's a big guy with a sword.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
like pyramid head, but like budget pyramid head. What's his deal?
And he can shoot you with lasers.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to just like beeline towards my position and assault me, to be honest
Roll
with
them
you.
out.
Oh,
Yeah, there I
hey,
am.
I know this guy.
They found me.
With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going outside to get some government land. Uranium fever has really got me down.
Yay. I
Something
get to
over
come
here.
back.
Little teddy bear?
Right when we have to make a beeline for the thing. And I don't know how the bad guy functions.
The cart is near the entrance. But that's also near Pyramid Head.
I wish I could bring up my map while I'm dead.
Yo, this kind of looks like my room. At least my room when I was younger.
Oh, there's something in the cabinet.
Minus the like broken window and the snow, of course. That's a little
Get the thing in the cabinet.
little strange, it's a little excessive. Let's see.
And I
Ooh,
speak to them from the
Rubik's
grave.
Cube? Question mark? Oh no, just money. You love to see it. Consume the paper.
I don't think they can hear it. Oh, he's already extracting.
Wait, no, I have all the cash! Are those sounds? Yeah.
Excuse you. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead now. Run, Dale, run. He's out of stamina.
Bugger. Well, good run.
How does that guy work? He's got countermeasures for like everything.
Yeah, he's got a tractor beam, a laser gun, and a sword.
And
I
he
gotta
can
admit, I was not expecting the tractor beam.
he can duck down. And
I didn't. I
hit
also
ya.
really didn't mean to like pick up your body just to shove you into a gnome.
Hey, buddy. Don't interrupt me, Dale! Goodbye,
No.
friend.
Aha!
Oh no! Not like this! Yeah! My secret technique!
Everything's so wobbly.
Hello, boys. Welcome to the pit.
I don't know what I was trying to do, but it didn't work.
I grabbed the closest weapon
I like
next
how-
to me, which was Dale's head.
I don't know what's
Really
happening,
bad
but
at-
my game has slipped.
We're having trouble making it past like two jobs.
To be fair, we have been getting seriously strong ladies, guys, fellas, enemies. That's the
Yeah, a really annoying
me
ones.
and my sexism speaking out.
I feel like the first couple of games we ran, it was just like, oh hey, there's some gnomes, or like, oh hey, there's a guy in a robe, and that was it. I don't
And
know
then
why
there's
they
just
brought
Death
Pyramid
Machine
Head out.
Chef.
Yeah, I don't know who these guys are, but I would like it if they like stopped. You know?
Absolutely. Just chilled out for a moment.
That guy in the
Like,
last
let
one
me
was
get past
crazy.
level 2 again.
Alright, I'm taking the cart because I think we do better with me taking the cart.
Agreed.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Personal. Let's see if we can do a personal best of 3.
Whoa now.
Okay, be very careful, I got a gem.
I know, ambitious.
Present for you. I think there's a pocket watch in here as well.
Alright, throw
Why
it
didn't you
in.
grab the pocket watch, Dale? You hate time or something? What's up with that?
I don't need time, I've got money. Money
Alright,
on my mind.
Kaiba. Chill. Chill.
Get money.
Ooh.
Briefcase full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
What do you mean it exploded?
You gotta be
You saw
careful with
that.
those things.
I like looked at it and it was
Like, actually, I'm going to kill myself.
Okay, stay away from me, I have a delicate object.
In this game.
Clear the way, I got a gem.
Make way!
I thought you were saying
Wait,
that
what
because
is it?
there is an enemy.
No,
Why,
I
yeah, why
just
is it
yelled
making
tall
that
guy.
spooky sound?
Oh, you
It
guys
just
can
says
hear that?
run on the wall.
I've been playing like spooky ambient on my phone right next to the microphone. Just to enhance.
Oh,
the
have
kind
you
of
used
feel.
text-to-speech when dead yet?
I tried, but I don't think I was anywhere near you guys.
It's so spooky. I love it. I know there is I think there's a setting mod where your skull can always talk in.
Wait, is this the mask from the Green Goblin? Is that what we're carrying right now?
fuck off, duck. Oh, I hate that.
Wait, can the giant head hear me?
Zero 0159 Cincy says. Hi.
Dale is in the cart.
Ooh. Alright, yeah, that was my fault. I shouldn't just be slapping around uranium cups like that.
There we go. Is Dale
There's a
dead?
diamond over here. Oh yeah, he's
Dead as
a doorknob.
Do we have his head?
Yeah, it's in the cart.
Alright.
Man's never been deader, in fact.
We're pretty well
Have it on
over
good
what
authority.
we need, so maybe we should just bail now.
Whoa, I'm trying to get the diamond in there real fast. Okay, that should be good. After you, my liege.
Oh, great.
Oh, fuck.
We lost something.
I'm gonna do a little.
Alright. He's coming. I see him carrying a thing. There he is.
Yeah, I got a book.
Alright. Throw it on the platform and we'll get out of here before
You
Joe
got it,
Biden
boss.
comes back.
Sure thing, boss. Ooh.
Hell yeah. That was a good haul.
Agreed.
Profit, baby.
Welcome back.
Good job, boys. Good job. Just in case you didn't know, you can look at your map while pushing things and holding things.
I forgot that the map was a button.
Did that quite a bit. Get out of here,
Got a
duck.
this now.
Get out of here.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah, I don't know why. Every time I see a guy, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go hide, and he's like, no, you don't. It's like, oh, okay then.
It's the ping, you can just blame the ping. Alright, we're
Meh.
getting a strength
I
upgrade.
could, but that's not fun. There's. Wait, you want grenades?
Bombs. Rope. Lamp oil. Ow! Hey man, that's messed up.
It's alright, I got another one.
That did 75 damage.
Got him. I'll just put you there, buddy. Oh, actually, we should probably get like strength upgrades, right? Range upgrades.
I
You
got
get
a
one?
strength upgrade already.
We'll get him a stamina one for his troubles. There you go, buddy. This one's for you, champ.
We still got over 10,000.
I mean, we could actually buy these grenades. What's this one? Zero gravity drone.
Shall we try a grenade?
Oh, hang on. We could get a second cart. No, we don't have enough money for the pocket cart. We could get the grenades though. You're right.
Wait, I'm back? I'm alive?
You're alive.
You might want to
You didn't hear
move
that,
before we
did you?
buy this grenade.
Yeah,
Wait, what's going on?
we're gonna buy
Hey.
a grenade.
Why not two?
2 grenades, alright.
Alright, so remember, when you pick them up, you can put them into your inventory with 1, 2, or 3. Because the last time I told Dicebag this, I pressed E and then I just blew myself up.
It's kind of deceptive because it comes up with the tooltip and says E.
Yeah, it just says press E. It's like, oh yeah.
What is he buying? Some useless upgrade?
Yeah, but it's my useless upgrade.
Okay.
you know, I don't know if we're gonna make it past this level, so I want to buy the house, you know?
That's fair enough, fair enough.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll take this, I guess, then you can have it. One of these. Do you want that stamina upgrade, or are you good?
I already got the strength upgrade.
I got my upgrade, so I'm good. It's all yours.
I mean, I did pick it up for you after blowing you up, but alright.
I'll take the grenade, even though I'll probably forget to use it.
Nice, double shot. Now, can you do that backwards?
No,
Yeah, give it
not
up.
very well.
Not very well does not mean no, though. Sounds like quit a talk to me. Oh, you used the launch upgrade, I see.
Hmm.
No,
I'm just gonna
he's
try
gonna
and throw myself at
ooh.
enemies.
Damn, Koth, do you want to pick this up with me?
Yeah, I'd love to.
I'm just gonna bring it over to the extraction.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That seems reasonable.
Nice boxes and nothing of value.
I found pills.
Hell yeah.
They don't do anything except, you know, satiate a crippling drug addiction.
Hey, sometimes that's enough.
Got a Windows XP laptop.
Toss her in there.
Yo, is that
That-
an HP?
Is not how you toss it in there.
For the record, I threw it in there. It was definitely more in there than the diamond was on the last run.
It was definitely not in there at all.
It absolutely was.
I was
I wish I
using
was
toss.
my own filming software.
Figuratively, not literally. Yeah.
Well, I tossed it in there, and then it it bounced off the backboard.
Ooh. I don't know who keeps a full desktop in the bathroom, but this guy does.
Somebody
Frickin'
wrote
weirdo.
something.
No.
I
Hey,
saw.
what are the specs of this?
I saw a green shard fly
When it comes,
past me.
yeah, when it comes to plates and things like that, it seems that the ping's like really big on making them go back and forwards, launching at high speeds. It's like, oh, it's
Can we take this coffee machine? We cannot.
No.
Big vase. You wanna help me take this?
Oh hell yeah.
I'm hearing danger. I don't know about you guys. You guys hearing that?
Yeah, pretty spooky music.
I'm gonna level with you. I do not feel safe right now.
I don't think
Yeah,
you're
I kinda
supposed
wanna-
to. We got enough to extract.
A bonsai tree. Do you want to take this back then? And then we can look for the second, like, point.
That might be prudent.
Okay.
I already got more than double.
I'll go look for that next extraction.
Because, you know, we really are just too good at this game.
You're right, you're right.
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello."
Thanks, Geronimo.
What'd he say?
He was saying his usual
Is it
thing.
diamond here?
We'll just leave you right there. Oh, it already got him.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, and it's over here.
Alright, go ahead. Get that card over here. Hey, there he is.
I made it back.
Dale has a barf mask.
Ooh. Are you sure it's not just his face?
I'm pretty sure. There's a diamond over here somewhere.
Oh, that's fortunate.
Here we go. Look at that. Finesse.
Dude, we are so loaded.
Ow.
My bad.
No. Nope. Scarecrow.
What do you think the over-under on Dale still being alive is?
I've got his head.
Oh, I guess that answers that question.
I don't know if I should pick that up. Okay, so this place over here must be the extraction. Maybe? I don't see an extraction here.
I agree. No extraction spotted. Is there anything else back here? Ooh, a little
There's
goblet.
one thing.
I got it.
I'm just gonna...
You can close the door.
Oh, there's like a little... There's an orb on the ground here. What is this?
I don't know. I was not going to touch it because it looks weird.
It looks
Good
like a... The way the artists draw that one thing. You know what one thing I'm talking about.
One thing?
Yeah, you know.
The one thing. The thing is coming back. I hear it in my headphones.
Oh wait, the extraction's right over here.
Alright, there's the cart for you.
Alright, Dale, get ready. Let's get out of here.
That orb is what you get for killing a bad guy.
Okay.
And I didn't kill a bad guy. I threw a grenade, and then the scarecrow decided, carry this, you filthy casual. So I got hit by the grenade and then sliced up after.
Wait, so what did it kill then?
I forgot I had a grenade
The
like I said I
grenade
would.
killed the little mouth guy. That guy.
What a twerp.
Oh no, it's up to Kohat.
So unfair.
And he's surrounded by...
Just leave, Hope. Just
Make a
run.
break for it.
Run.
You're going the wrong way.
Wrong way. Don't, you fool. Okay, now run. Oh, no, you gotta wait. Because that goddamn mouth demon just really good at finding you under tables.
Yeah.
You should have booked it when you had the chance. Now they're in your way.
Don't go back.
Why are you going? Why are you going that way? You're out of options now. To be fair, the upgrade he's got, if they're on low health, he can actually launch himself and kill them with.
Really?
Yeah. Like, he can kill a gnome by jumping at it now.
Oh, kill a gnome. That's real impressive.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to pick it up, just by, like, jumping.
Just let it happen, man.
It's fine. Yeah, just let it...
This is so fucked up.
I hate the voice so much, it's so good.
I guess you're just on my face now. I guess me and you were just alright, let's
Go scare crickets him.
It's like that one anime about like, this is cool.
We made it.
Did you guys like my tactical dive there?
I saw
So
that.
that died you up because you picked the upgrade. You could like jump into small creatures like the gnomes and actually kill them by launching into them.
I want more.
So
I want to kill the scarecrow by launching
You might have been able
myself at
to.
her.
You might have been able to kill the face hugger. There's another one. Go for it, champ.
No more strength upgrades?
Okay, stamina.
You guys are back on level 3.
Hooray.
You guys want to buy the trank gun?
Ooh, that could be useful.
Let's see, how much are the health things? We got 6k for
So that
a...
double one's...
We got 6k for a small one, but we could get 100 one and share it for much less.
Six? Well, you can't share them.
Well, we can
So, like,
transfer
one
health.
Yeah. Also, where are you seeing 6k?
The one you put in here. The small
It's a
one.
medium.
Oh, medium.
It's 5. Oh, why is this one 6? I thought I picked up one of the 5s.
I told you, they're... Oh, this one's only 9k. This big one. Let's
Do you want to get that one and then eat it and then divvy up the health a bit? Alright.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Thanks.
I can't believe you've done this.
As you try to launch me.
Level 3, baby.
Save for the enemy soldier. Alright, personal best.
Alright, Dale, pull
Alright,
around. Hey,
who's getting the trink?
I forget to use every item I have.
It's my
Yeah, I feel like that's a Dale item. What about this grenade? Did we buy a grenade? Or is it just
That was
now
before.
always here?
No, we had 2 and I used 1. It got
Oh, I
swatted
see.
back at me, remember?
Can I have the grenade?
This was the other one.
Go ahead and take the grenade.
Press 1, 2, or 3, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool, because I always forget. I go, oh yeah, press E, easy.
That's what it stands for, you know? E for easy.
Yeah, if you use them in that little like intermediary Yeah, intimate.
Intermediary. You can do it.
Yeah. No, I can't. But if you use it in there, it's gone. It's gone forever.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, hang on, here's some
Ooh, we got.
pocket watch in an ocarina. Lovely.
Look at this
What's your
guy.
favorite song from Legend of Zelda?
Legend of Zelda has songs.
You know?
Oh, I mean,
does,
like
and-
music.
I mean,
There's something behind this door. There won't be something behind that door for
Fellow
me.
is just sincerely so messed up, you know.
What?
I'm not really into a lot of the Legend of Zelda tracks, gotta be honest.
Point, narrow, and yet still smooth.
What are you talking about, Dice?
I think that was the
So see this love potion?
love potion there.
It's just or is this a blank over yellow together?
Aw.
Whenever I see never that guy pop, I believe I can't help sweat over this a blank.
Alright, let's not
said
break
that-
it.
So much. Oh, hang on, I got a frog.
Is that dog
Oh my God.
a real dog? Do
Dude,
you see that dog? Or is that an enemy?
we got another time dilation crystal.
That seems dangerous. What's the deal with this dog, dude?
The little
Oh,
like,
it's a griffin.
yeah.
We can't. We can take it.
Let's just put it.
Do you want to leave? Hang on. Do you want to leave this here, or do you want to take this back to spawn and then leave the cart here for the next extraction?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's clear the
Because there's
path.
other stuff here. Because that'll be off. Like that'll be our whole payday for the first one, I reckon. Yeah, 38. Yep. And I'll just put it down gently. Oops. That was me. This is actually a pretty big find you got here, mate.
Alright.
And this way. Look at this, already
Damn.
way better run, eh, boys?
Teamwork.
I can't believe we're gonna beat our PB here. This is awesome. Guys, this is epic.
Epic win. Oh yeah, and we gotta take that big money bag too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Someone
Oh
else
my
take
God.
that because I've got the trank.
I got a
I have a
grenade.
feeling.
Do you guys want a
Yeah.
warning when I pull out the grenade? Or do you want me to just
Yeah,
send
baby.
it?
Oh, no.
Yeah, watch out for that thing. Something on the ceiling.
I saw.
Shotgun
Is
guy.
it still there?
For a bit. Quick, someone kill him.
Go ahead, grenade.
Grenade! Where is he?
Wait, the cart's in here too. Another grenade, prop physics or something. Oh shit.
Gosh.
I'll take it.
It's empty. I shot it by
Ah,
accident.
shit.
I'll grab the money bag.
There's a big cube over here? See this big cube?
Yeah. Maybe we should
You can
find
go
the
fit.
next extraction point so we don't have to fit it all in the cart.
I'm gonna bring the cart and follow me.
Ooh, trophy. No extraction point. Another cube. Hello. I don't think I can carry any of this by myself. Oh wait, he found the extraction, didn't he? There's so much big stuff. Going the wrong way. Oh, come on.
What's up, guys?
I'm bringing big stuff. There's a ton of huge stuff laying around in other places.
Do you want to risk it? I kind of just want a PB. How are you feeling?
If we're quiet, then the dude won't shoot us.
Who's the other baddie right now?
I don't know, but it's usually a smaller one and a bigger one. I think it's the ceiling thing, which I think all you have to do is like look away from it when it gets you, but it'll try to pull you towards it. Here.
Do you think we can hit the hunter guy with this? And just rock his world?
Don't know.
Oh, you're going that way? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
Yeah, I say we take this and we extract.
Yeah,
Personally.
I'm good with that. I don't see anything out there.
You heard it though, yeah?
Yeah, I think it might just be scary ambience. Good luck, Dale. Eye thing.
the record, it's absolutely not.
What do we think about Cohead?
Not much. Not enough, at least.
Destroying slackers, okay.
I can't believe
Oh, there he is. Look at that. Proven worth.
I need to get to 7 destroy.
It was a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Yeah, it was like 3 enemies.
Wasn't a very big fan of that. Yo, let's go, PB!
Good job, boy.
We got so much money.
Yeah, Kohath. I like how you've made yourself a living weapon, and instead of throwing yourself at the unconscious dude, you decided to throw a grenade right next to all of our loot. You literally been equipping yourself to
be fair,
and you didn't even try it.
I did
I
yell
didn't know he was
grenade
unconscious.
at him.
Yeah, I was going off to, like, Dice is the leader here. I'm a gooner. I follow the
Yeah, I trained
boss's
him. I
instructions.
got him twice.
You're not a gooner, you're a goon.
Oh, excuse me, that's true.
Oh, hang on, it's 2 strength.
I'm gonna get myself another tumble launch upgrade to explicitly not use.
How about you get a strength upgrade so we're all at 1?
I mean, I can get both.
I might want something though.
We have so much money.
Is there 3 pocket carts here?
I'm getting an extra jump so I can double jump.
Look, there's 2 pocket carts, and then there's a big cart.
Wait, we can get an extra big cart?
Yeah.
Why would we even want that? That
So we
seems
can
like a
split up?
Did you remember that right there? We didn't pick up everything, and there were heaps of huge things on the map.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like
I
that
saw
big
them all.
potion. You could put that big potion in this pocket cart.
Look, I don't think this is gonna help us. If I can be quite frank with you, I think that
So I have a
having
friend
an
who
extra
believes that
cart-
too, and he is.
I'm buying the
And he
pocket
is what?
cart.
And he's what?
He's wrong. And you missed.
Okay, does anybody need some help?
Do that again, and you might end up ending here.
I'm gonna turn myself into the greatest weapon you've ever seen. This is my villain arc.
What's the health situation,
Anyway.
boys? I got 70.
I'm at 100.
Oh, we didn't retrieve the.
Okay, you don't need to brag.
Oh, we didn't
What
bring
can
the
I say?
trank
I'm
back
very
with us,
good at
dang.
not getting into trouble.
Do you have the trank on you? Is it in your? Was it in your inventory when we left the map?
I thought so.
Oh, then we,
it was
if we get this crystal. Yeah, but this crystal is its ammo.
Okay.
It's 11k this one. Oh,
A gun?
yeah.
That is
Just
a,
an actual gun.
it's a little expensive.
Hang on, I got this.
We got one
I
for
got this, watch
9k here.
Oh yeah, get that. Hang on. Hang on, Koath, watch this.
You're gonna I don't like what you're implying with this. Oh, be careful with that. You'll shoot your eye out.
It's like Russian roulette. Hang on. It's so cool.
Good job, boys. Here you go. Now they'll be talking about me behind my back.
Yes, you were too. Alright, you give it a go now.
Let's get out of here. We got no money left. He's still going for it. Alright, we're leaving you behind.
If we leave him behind, what happens? Get down, Mr. President!
I'm so glad you can actually kill your Yeah. Strength? Yeah.
Okay, where's the crystal?
And stem.
Oh my god, I'm going so fast.
Alright.
See how there's two of them in here? Well, there used to be one.
Okay.
So if you put the trank gun in this box, it should recharge it.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that. We're back in the game, boys. Do you want it?
I can't wait for you to do something with that. Oh my god!
You know what? I'm gonna put it down. Shit. So it's got 2 shots left.
It's got 3 shots.
Mine now.
The way that guns just go off when you gently put them on the floor in this game
What
kind of
trigger gun?
insane.
What is that?
It's very realistic.
Oh, yo!
It is not realistic. I
Me
disagree.
and my best friend pocket card. And Koeth, if you just jump on this card for a second.
Yeah?
Alright, let's go. So the strat is, if you have like a gun, someone can actually just sit in the cart with the gun. Oh, we found a big ice block. Oh, thanks for opening the door.
They left me behind already. And they just passed up all this money. I'm just gonna drag this thing back to the extraction. Make some room for the cart. Alright.
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello."
Oh, great.
I went sicko mode and it didn't work.
They trying to fight that thing?
Go with your luck? Yeah, I'm good. no problem. No issues. We're so good. We got him. Oh yeah.
Fuck, guys, they get tricked. Where's
got him?
pocket card?
It's okay, boys. I found way more than that you guys just passed by.
I am a
no, we passed by because there's so many enemies.
I'm currently sawing a baby. I have killed the baby. Well, Dice Bag was around the corner.
With my orb. And I ran into him. And
I hope you enjoy the baby orb.
It's
all right.
It's not better, but it's something. The fact that we've killed 2 enemies.
I think we might be cracked.
I don't know if they're alive or not. Oh boy. It's okay, guys. We got more than enough to extract y'all. Let's get this over with because I don't want to be alone. Hell. Yeah.
It's like, they're not supposed to, like, the big clown frog? To my knowledge, there's only supposed to be one per... Shit.
Put it in gently.
I don't know
So
why
it's supposed to be one at a time. So the fact that one spawned right after we killed one, genuinely shocking. Clearly it means I know nothing about how to spawn works. What the fuck?
Ow.
Sorry about that, bud. Oh, frog?
Speaking of, he's over there.
Can they hear us?
More a running hearing. The baby killer soul.
I'm just saying, I don't feel good about what I do.
Let's move that just out of the way here. Ah!
Phrasing on that is like a little
yeah, you're gonna switch to being a monk.
Alright, you guys better
So that your next venture.
do what I did for you. It's up to you guys.
If you bring the cart over here, I can drop the stuff from up top into the cart. I think that would be fun.
Let me go find Beak.
Go find my head while you're at it. Oh man, we got 3 extraction points to deal with.
I need you to make like some noise if you're nearby.
Bro, I don't even know where I am. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Go on to me.
Here, you can take. Oh, baby's back.
Oh. No, it's the demon.
The demon? Wait, which
Yeah.
demon?
The ghost.
The one where if you look at it, it starts to eat you a lot.
Oh.
Well, I'm just gonna drop this.
Oh, I found a cart. No, I've got the cart. I'll just not look at it, that's fine. I'll just not look where I'm going, that's... I need eyes to move. That's
Oh,
like...
wait, no, stop.
I got this. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
10 points.
Shit, that was pretty good.
Where's the next
any more?
extraction?
I don't know, we haven't found it.
They have
This is just a
one
hole,
health.
so don't go down there.
They both have 1 health.
The baby?
Doors are closed.
Oh my god. That's no. I'm
Can I
haunted.
swap
It's not down there.
perspectives?
Oh, okay.
Down there though.
Yeah, it's a giant box, actually.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to.
I wouldn't touch the box, is all I'm saying. God damn it! Why does it spawn in front of me?
Oh.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't like that at all.
He keeps spawning in front of me.
You want me to throw myself at him?
Leave me alone.
Oh. How many times do you have to, like, look at him? There's like a giant server rack in here. Dude, where is the extraction?
Around here.
If they
Oh,
get
is this
me in
it?
my head,
Is this extraction?
I will deliver a message.
No?
No, this is a stairwell. Ah,
I
dude, I
guess.
am so lost.
Yeah, we don't need that.
The hell are we going?
So
I think it's...
it'll probably be in this room, right?
Yeah, I think you're correct.
Because we haven't explored in it. Oh, Dice's skull is around here.
How can you tell?
The sound effect.
I'll keep pushing the cart while you grab the skull.
It did the sound effect with the... Can't see it. Run, homie! Vamos! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We're cornered.
No, he doesn't have to know that we're here. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that...
How do we get this thing to send it?
We need enough money, which we do.
Oh, I think there's something big right outside.
We need 6,000 more. There is something big.
And my head would be good.
Got a little doohickey here.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if I can get something in.
Yo, who keeps building these giant pits in their warehouses? What kind of a nutter is up to these kinds of
Oh,
shenanigans?
I only got enough money.
Yeah, but certainly at some point you would be like, I don't need the
How
giant
much is the
hell
flamethrower?
pit.
I'm a big Scape fan. Oh, hey, do you want to help pick up this flamethrower? I'll take it back.
Oh, clown! Die, Cyclops thing!
Chief.
He's He's trying to get it.
Yeah?
No. Like I'm living, you know?
Where's
wouldn't
my
say
head
that I'm
even
all right,
at?
though.
I thought
hang
it was
on.
around
Dice
this
Bag's
area.
head should be just around here somewhere.
It's behind it.
There it is.
It's this way, right?
It's stuck.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Let's get it out.
Oh no. I'm not coming back, am I?
Come on, buddy. Oh, hang on, you know what? It's
That's
so
it.
stuck. Come on.
Come on, Dale.
His head's stuck in.
I'm pulling with you.
We're gonna need like an actual. Hang on, wait a minute.
Drop a grenade in there. Oh, he's gonna pry it out with the drink gun.
What is
I guess.
that? Are you gonna shoot his head?
Trank gun. No, I'm trying to use the physics.
Go for it, Dale.
There's a giant object over here that we can take. It's like a supercomputer.
Oh
No,
no.
it's not working. Yeah, we might just need to take some big object.
You still got a whole nother extraction point to go through, boys.
Or you know, whatever. I'll just bring it myself. That's fine.
Where are you?
Attacking the baby. The baby's a heckin' wimp. It can't carry this computer. It thinks it's gonna steal it. Throw in the pit!
Get him!
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's so over.
God, you bastard.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, great. Oh, you're dead too.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm dusted.
What a great place for
Dale-
my head to wind up in, huh?
We gave it an honest effort.
Oh, the baby thing is back.
God damn.
The child goes.
I'm just gonna hide here then.
Oh no, not back in the locker, man.
You might be able to get this next extraction, but I don't know about the third one.
Well, yeah, I guess we won't be alive, huh?
Oh, and... Did that thing just kill the ghost?
It'd be really cool if it did.
I wish you could bring up the map while you're dead. I want to see how far he has to go.
He's not too far away. It's like this room and then one more. All we have to do is hope he doesn't also walk backwards into the pit.
Oh, he has to get that thing out of the way.
My bad.
Oh, we're so over.
He found your
How did
head.
you die? Did you fall in the pit? Shit. Alright. Good news. I might be able to get at least. Problem is, Dice Bag's head is stuck.
Go on, Dale. Get behind it and push.
Brother, it's just a cube. You can do it.
That's a break. Come on.
Just push it, Dale. Look, you're pushing
Push
the
it
other
to the
thing.
limit.
He's pushing the other thing, but he won't push the cube.
Look, buddy.
It's a complex. It's a complex.
Okay.
What is it? Process.
Come.
Oh, this is driving me insane.
I know. I watched him do this last time.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh, he's cracked.
Yeah, there you go. Use both. You can use
Oh no,
your
he's
body
back to dragon.
as long as it gets there. Oh, it's not gonna be worth much if it keeps doing that.
Come on.
Oh, it's so over, dude.
Just enough to get coming. We can get. Achievement.
Oh. How much is it gonna be worth?
That's gonna be like $3. Oh no, it's enough. All
Holy
right.
hell. Well,
I'll see you on the other side,
yeah,
guys.
I'll see you around, I guess. I'll go back to being lonely.
Bye.
Yeah, I still don't know how we're supposed to get dice
10,000
back.
years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Yeah.
I saw you struggling with that box there.
Well, I felt like I was gonna be the supercomputer.
You think you can fit the supercomputer in the cart?
No.
There's my head right back there.
We
Try.
You know what? You're a strong boy.
You know, I eat my.
Oh my god! No way! All right, let's go. Let's find this. Oh, the baby's dead.
I think there might be a problem trying to push the cart through this door. Ooh.
I wonder what they're trying to do exactly. Is he trying to fight the baby?
Wait.
Or is he trying to dislodge my head? I'm not sure. They found the next extraction point, though.
Trust that they didn't destroy.
Go for it, boys.
Poor dice bag. I didn't die to get hits.
Unfortunate
Must have been
placement.
the laser.
What's Cohead up to? He's looking for stuff.
I can just flip up the map to check to see if there is loot in it. Huh?
It sure is.
But Dale over there? Is that what that dot means? Dale, what's your status?
Alive.
Excellent.
Let's get the supercomputer in. We're just gonna move
go.
by hand?
Yeah. It won't fit through the doorways on the cart.
Fair enough.
We have to rotate this a little. Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe
That'll work.
maybe only one
My
of you
ping
should
catching up
rotate
to
the
me.
thing.
It's pretty durable, you know?
Oh, here's the pocket cart.
Oh, there we go. They keep trying to rotate it both at the same time.
This is so stupid. It's working, but I hate it.
You know, they say if it's stupid, but it works.
It's stupid and it works.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, perfect.
You almost held that on your.
They're
I've only
doing
had
it. They're
one
doing
strength
it.
upgrade.
We have lost a bit of value. However,
About 12,000.
Alright. They're almost halfway
But then we
there.
got stuff around here.
Do we?
Yeah, we got the cart, and then look at cart if the baby hasn't destroyed everything in it.
Oh, I wish I had the
I don't know
map.
if there is anything left in here.
There better
If you
be
hold on
something
tab,
left
every
in there.
yellow, so it's supposed to stuff in the carts. Sorry, it is, but
Dale, are you lagging?
should be some. Yeah, it's just picking up a cart.
What's Cohead up to? Oh. Get the watch. Get the watch, Cohead. There you go. Don't go back that way. Let's see what Dale's up to. He's still scavenging for whatever he can find. And he's sealing the baby. The ghost. Cohead's breaking shit. There's my head.
Sounds like someone's alive.
It's me.
The baby. Good.
I got a pocket watch worth about $1.80. Oh man, this is so bad.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the whole cup.
Welcome back.
I saw the guy there, and I didn't like. There was no place in my head where I could have gone to hide.
You just dived at him. I saw that.
Yeah, I tried to kamikaze him, but as you can see, it didn't really work.
Yeah, well, it would.
Yeah, we might be joking.
We're cooked. Well, if you took him out, it might have been enough to extract.
Do you think Dale can beat him up with my head? Do you think that's an option?
I don't know if your head does that much damage.
Well, I got a pretty big brain in there, you know?
Yeah, but the brain is soft. How thick
But
is
it
your
is
skull?
massive. You know, it's a calculation of force. The calculation of force is like primarily affected by mass. So,
Ooh.
or at least that's what I tell myself.
What do you see in Dale? He keeps following the guy.
He's gonna lead him to treasure, you know?
And there's a baby.
That baby is a real son of a bitch. You know?
It just runs around and breaks stuff.
Yeah, it's actually kind of messed up.
Oh. Got a uranium cup there. He's passing it right by.
It's not enough, you know?
That might be.
What is it normally? It's like $5,000 for a flamethrower? This is fine.
The cup is right next to him on the other side.
Yeah.
I like his weird little eyes peeking through.
He truly is like a master of rat strat.
You know, I'm going out on my own terms. See you, buddy! We're gonna get another thing and
How much was the flamethrower worth?
by the time I got it back, it was like 3,000.
Well, good run, good PBs, no hard feelings here.
That's true, it's PP.
What even killed you, Dice? What was that?
It was some laser.
I guess they could.
Dale just Mr. Magooed himself into first place there.
I thought I hit the jackpot with the shotgun. No.
What did you do, Dale?
Me? I tried to shoot myself.
No, I just mean like loaded. And then I tuned into Dice's side of the stream and there was just red everywhere. And then it cuts back to you and it's just like fine. You're just standing there.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. Enjoy your night, fellas. Thanks
Alright.
for having me.
That seems like a good place to end.
Yeah.
On a PB.
I was just about
PB,
to
yeah,
ask.
what is
if
that,
you
3
wanted to-
rooms? Hell yeah.
I think we were on 4 or 5 or on the 5th.
Yeah, no, that was number 4. We were on 4, beat 3. What more can you ask for? God's greatest gamers.
If
We
only
should-
my
we would not
head
be
didn't
trusted
get
with moving a
stuck.
single piece of furniture.
Alright, I'll see you guys
Yeah,
later.
your head being stuck there was genuinely awful.
Yeah. Otherwise, I might have been able to help you get that
Hey, man.
last one.
Yeah, it would have been nice, honestly. Right, see you as well.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See ya. All right. Well, I guess we'll call it a stream after all that. That was fun. Well, anyways, we'll see you guys later. Next week we might be doing another Crytures run with the boys. We'll see if people are ready for another go. Otherwise, we'll be probably doing this stuff again. So, I'll see you guys later.